Alrighty. So it's going to be a little louder because it's going through my hearing aids this time. Should be a little bit more clear. Uh, I was thinking about how a person might assume that I'm a weird person for accepting a transsexual, and how I could best describe to them what that to me ultimately means, and like why I don't feel as though it's radical or weird to accept people as they are. Because society has this weird, aspect to it where it's like, oh, it's radical to accept things. Like, really, it's like you're radical for accepting stuff, like anything. It's like there was the star we orbit, the sun. It's like, what the fuck? He went into his house and never came out. You mean you ordered him to do that? Another shit like that. And all of the war, all this shit seems to be about just accepting. Like all the fights and all the shit. Accept things, you bastards. Accept. Accept it. Just accept a little. It's not that bad. You know what I mean? Such an odd one. Makes no real sense after a while. It's like you're radical for accepting things. It's like that doesn't make sense. It never makes sense. Never does. Never will to me. But it's like, okay, let's just talk about this because it's like I wanted to describe this to a person where it's like, all right, think about if you are a person who's into cars. All right, I'm into cars, but more into engine technology, engineering, stuff like that. Physics behind it. So it's like you can't change out the heart, which isn't the heart. I'll get into that later. But you can't change out the engine. Can't bore it out, can't do any of that. But you can change the compression rings. You can get a better, connecting rod, all that stuff. You can't really do anything with the intake, except no, but you can. You can just make it better. You get this turbo, that's it. You can always change the spring pressure, and so on. You can get a better exhaust, right? And just like always, this is talking about transsexuals here, all right? Now, I'll help you how to understand what this really is. It's like now I have to get an ECU modifier or a completely new ECU, right? Because I was talking about it with brain stuff before, all right? So this will probably confuse you as to where I'm going with this. But then I'll bring you back, and then you'll be like, oh. So give me a second. So it's like, all right, there's already been these different types of experiments and more with trying to convert a gay person or transsexual person or any of that, because there have been a lot of non-acceptance and unwillingness to allow for these people to just be themselves and have these feelings and so on. And so it's like, well, there's been in the past, positive, negative reinforcement alongside of electromagnetic and direct electrode stimulation of the brain. And it's never gone anywhere. Like, you're never going to stop. Same thing with hormone treatments, all right, to try and like prevent this or that, because it's a balance of our hormones that like elicit the arousal response to a more broad physical versus the mental, and then the mental as well to a broader, more significant response. What we found is that they'll never fully remove their sexual attraction or their sexual identity to being something else. Okay. Now I could get into darker aspects of that and how it is they went about that in America and other places, and they even have thought about over the years of doing other things with uh, stem cells placed into the brain. Now, see, the thing is, they've never done the stem cell thing, but they sure went as hard as they could on using, these electrodes and then trying to reduce certain connections in certain areas, increase the excitability in certain areas with the electromagnetic stimulation, with positive and all that stuff. And they've never gotten really good results. They always have that attraction and that identity. That's what that is. It always is there. It's always going to come back because we're talking about DNA. Okay, your DNA is what this is. Okay, there's nothing wrong with it, and I'll never care, and I never want anyone to really kind of try and ever experiment or do anything like that for what it's worth. But then I was also talking about before I started this recording how it is that, you know, just learning to accept that you are perfectly fine the way you are. Society and all that can get bent. All of that can all get bent. You know what I mean? Fuck them. Who gives a shit? Doesn't matter. You are who you are, and that's what that is. That's what it'll always work out to be. Nothing wrong with that. Okay? But on the other flip side of that, they also get told that this would be the better way, because if you'll be fitting more in line, and then that's the social peer pressure, societal peer pressure that can show up that people don't think is as strong of a motivator to even harm yourself and hate yourself and remove yourself from that group. And so they'll seek it out. And so it takes a long time of counseling for them to eventually come to grips and terms that they're just fine the way they are. There's no issues. It's a-okay. You're a good person. It's okay. Fuck all that shit. You're good. Now, how does this relate, of course, to the car and the ECU and everything? It's like, look at this body. The body doesn't match up. We changed the body. You know what I mean? Like the body need to be this. The person driving this car, this engine needs to be that. It's not working right. It's not the right thing. It needs to be modified to that. But you know what? The ECU needs to also be modified. That's the programming, the you accepting yourself, the you accepting that bullshit from them that you don't have to, but of course you have to deal with the fact that they're going to do it. So you can modify that body all you want, but it won't work unless your ECU is also working together with that body. That engine doesn't work unless you modify that ECU. Get that better injector, you get this, you get that, whatever. See what I'm saying? It doesn't work unless you get that to work too. You don't get one without the other. And that's what I was thinking about with transsexuality and stuff like that with gay and straight and so on. It's like there exists within it a given amount of increased chance and or likelihood of modification of the brain, especially with stem cells that have been modified with a DNA profile of someone that is straight and or so on and so forth, and slowly basically carving out enough of that they're now like this. And then positive and negative reinforcement, and then counseling with program, and it's like it's a dark, macabre thing. But it's like, maybe somebody just really genuinely, I accept myself, whatever. But I just want to do that. It's like, okay, fine, I can accept that part. You know what I mean? Like they went through the process of, that's what that is, but I still want to be this. Okay, it's like okay. But it's a hell of a lot more difficult, a lot more long and involved process. And there is almost no real experimental, and I don't really kind of want there to be to varying degrees, because it's like we can help out a lot of mental health treatment for depression, anxiety, Parkinson's, a lot of that goes on and on, but then it's like, well, this, and it's like, holy shit. Yeah, no, I suppose you're right. I'm scared of that. Because like, remember, we're changing parts in a computer. It might be a meat organic computer, but just like with like a computer, and just like with an engine, just like with any of it, you can change things out. You get good enough, you can get pretty fucking good at doing it. You can modify a lot, and there's a person there. Like that's kind of the scariest part for me. I don't like that. I like being myself. I prefer being me, and I don't want it changed forcefully, ever. And then you get into the consent stuff and knowledge about what actually works and what doesn't work, and so on when it comes down to, your perception around you and more, and society and their belief systems, even if like they're going to be like, well, scientifically, blah, blah. I'm like, scientifically, it's just fine. We got here 8 billion of us, motherfucker. Accepting sex was like one of the best opportunities for us as a species to survive our extinction level events, near extinction, really, that we've ever had. It's been our main source of comfort, learning to accept that, learning to use that, learning to make sure that it was done where, no harm, and the Bohemian tribe society stuff that was really the main majority of people throughout life in the evolutionary sense of us as Homo sapiens, us as our species we are, has always been that. Accepting sex, always basically been a good. But the problem ended up being that we started working together in these loosely based, like, towns and cities, and I ended up having other issues as a result of this that were not good, where people would have different ideas, discomforts. You'd validate them too far, or not help them to understand things differently, help them progress and change on that perspective. And then they went and tried to do it their version towards this terrible thing, because, like, that's the goal, apparently. It's like, no, it doesn't work. Like, literally, what are you doing? That literally makes it so the species dies faster. Like, just accept that fucking sex is normal. The fuck? The sexual hang-up of these puritanical Christians, but it's like, we came from that. And then you'll see that they got drived out pretty hard. You ever notice that? Like, they always seem to, like, fucking have to keep leaving. Go away from our tribe. We're gonna leave. Okay, please do. We don't want you around here. And now America has gone through its own version of, I fucking am so brand. Everybody, oh, yeah. Selling and conning a whole bunch of people with a mass mainstream media attempt to make other people believe, and they themselves believe, that this is the correct thing. And it's not. And so it's like, there's so many smart people here. After a while, you start realizing, it's like, why the hell would I want to put in the effort? Why the hell would I want to put in the work? Why in the fuck would I want to do anything for this group of people that are going to fucking tribe up and just go, anything that's not us, like what we want, we shall put it down and make it go and disappear under a rug, and it doesn't matter if it's a positive or if there's a valid point to be made, and that, you could try and explain and actually have a reasonable back and forth discussion. No, that's not a thing. It's like, what the fuck? Why is that not a thing? This is normal behavior. Why are you not normal? It's like, that's the average American. Female, male, doesn't matter. All of them seem to have this issue. Unless they've done a fuck ton of work with therapy and have had to go through a lot in their life with people hating them and mistreating them and abusing them and going through that trauma and having to process and then understand that. And then you see it, it's like, all of a sudden, oh, they're a normal person. Yeet. Until you realize, it's like, that's not a normal person. They're going to rationalize and justify that terrible behavior as if it's acceptable, because we came from that. They left the United Kingdom to come here and found America, and they did that. They also excused, minimized, and then victim blamed multiple different, you're not white, so therefore, people. Then it was like, well, no, we have to take them, but not these people about our tribe. Our tribe doesn't allow for these people. And then it turned into the same democratic problem of democracy, the Democrats versus the Republicans, and they'll accept doing this, and then more and more extreme, because then we'll have to negotiate, and then we'll get back to this. And it's like, no, fuck your conservatives, fuck fuck you. It's like, I'm not going to validate that. And it's like, all right, but I'll fucking talk to you and explain to you in very, very exacting shit ton of evidence, all of that detail, that effectively leaves you with you're not being logical, you're not being rational, you're not understanding things, you're intentionally manipulating, you're leaving out things, you're trying to make it so that way it's contextually this way versus, people won't look, so not willing to do that work, and so on and so on, until you eventually get to, what the fuck? What the fuck is this? That person votes? And they'll double down, triple down, all this shit. And they shouldn't. And you realize it's a stall for time. But if you hit them over and over and over and over, they're left with being nothing more than that. Everyone else that can see that then gets better because they understand that that person's a crazy person. Makes no sense. And that there's validity there. And they're more intelligent for it. For that person, for the intelligent people, for the ability for them to be curious and satiate desire for learning and open and so on. Because in no way is it being woke. It's woke to just accept things? What? It's radical to accept things? To want to change things for the better? Make it more positive for everyone? That's not how that works. See the words, the verbs, the connotative things that they try and push. The social peer pressure, the societal peer pressuring. And they're saying, no, you're doing that to us, so we will do it to you. And I'm like, right. But the context is that your stuff is not good, and this stuff is actually good, or at least better than what you're currently doing. Which then turns into, why would we change the way that we do this version of a surgery, even if it is safer, more likely to actually help, less difficult to do, and all this other stuff, versus you over there peddling this, what the hell? That's a lot of stuff. Holy fuck, that's a long, drawn out, invasive, very difficult, hard thing to accomplish. And it doesn't work very well. It's not very effective, if ever. You get it? With the whole brain thing, transsexual versus, So same thing with gay people, all that. So, and then that turns into like, why is it that they're bad? Minor attracted people? It's like, oh, it's radical for you to accept them. You want to convert them with giving them hormones to basically, and then this natural human desire they're born with just exist. That's exactly all they are. From, you know what I mean? Like that's it. That's what they get. They're so terrible. I'm getting weirded out that all this acceptance is starting to happen by all these people of this targeting of a fucking minority, small percentage group of people in their country. It's perfectly fine to all work together we're going to literally, what is this? Be a vigilante? Oh, I'll look the other way, murder them, destroy them, dox them, all this shit. We're just going to accept, what is it, man? This fucking looks like, is this woman, black person, bi, gay, transsexual? Holy fuck. The fuck? And they're doing it too? Oh, they got to join in with their abusers. That must be, holy shit. They think this is inclusivity. They think this is okay. They were raised to believe that that's going to be okay. That doesn't even work. How does this fucking make any sense? It doesn't. Obviously not. You know what I mean? So they think that's what that is. I'm getting weirded out. They'll fucking anything. It'll move on to the next one. Whatever the next one is. Like, oh, well, gay people aren't that great. Oh, wait, what? I thought we were good. I thought we were cool, man. Nah. What the fuck? Let's just move on to something else. I don't like that. That's terrifying. That's bad. That's really bad. Scares me. And rightfully so. But others, oh no, they'll defend, they'll double down. You need proof. And next thing you know, I have to describe the engine and ECU in a car. The person driving it wanted to be different. Let's just accept you. Fucking hell. Let's just make it so that way society finally accepts some sex. Allows it to be a little safer with the consent and education for communication and everything. Let's stop doing this weird thing where that's gray. Ooh, that's gray, that's gray, that's gray. Are you fucking what? No, it's not. That's been the most white, normal motherfucking thing ever throughout our entire human evolutionary history, and even a damn good fair amount of our entire time growing up in cities and towns together. Only now is it like, and actually we need to infantilize and they can't possibly learn and have their own moments when they wish and choose. No. Same thing with the adult. Holy fuck. Oh, no. It is that person over there. What? It's the guy? It's the male? No, motherfucker. It's both people. Same thing with other women. Women are predatory as fuck sometimes. And they get special treatment sometimes. It's like, oh no, you were abusive. Oh no, you were the bad. Meanwhile, most of the people in my life that have abused me have been women. So it's like a stark contrast to what's being played on mainstream media, even if I know that that's there. And I just feel like other things are excused or minimized, downplayed, swept under the rug, not counted in the studies. Because that makes sense. For a massive society that has that pressure, it doesn't validate and show that as being as significant as the physical. Does make sense. This is America. Don't get you slipping. We're all private and never went away, did it? Oh, your abstinence only policy is totally working. No, it's not. It's never worked. Same thing with the DEA. My goodness gracious. These fucking drugs still going around. Everyone. Fucking still gutting them if they want to try. Doesn't seem like any of this really works. Doesn't really make sense. Those are my thoughts on laundry day today. Go pause this real fast. Go check my laundry real fast. Alright, I got that done. We're going to talk now about how I also radically, apparently, accept putting a bunch of people, because they did it with sex offenders in Florida and other places, a bunch of neo-Nazis, racists, discriminatory, narcissistic, sociopathic, psychopath people into a singular given town and an area where they're allowed to have that fascist dictator, all that stuff, government. They cannot have any weapons, and they must be constantly, at all times, more or less, watched. It's like, all right, go for it. It's okay. Yeah, sure. Make it work. Go ahead, make it work. I'm fine. And I mean that fully. If that's what you're looking for, this is the place. You can't be like that out there. That isn't in your place. But in your place, you can be like that. We have more than enough ways of determining that, but you're going to be around the people that are like you and definitely think like you and accept the things that you accept and so on and so on. You're not going to bother others. You still have to show off and validate that evidence, those studies, that cultural view and societal view. You do. You will. You are. It's a requirement. You're going to be watched. So the wordage and verbiage is going to be heavily managed, both in your schools and in your workplaces, in your government, in your laws, and all the rest. That, oh, you're totalitarian. So it's being fascist to you. You do not like this. Oh, look at the hypocrisy, double standard. It's fine for us and this thing, but not this. I'm hearing a lot of bullshit come out of your fucking goddamn mind and throat and fucking mouth that I don't give a shit about. I mean it. I don't care. You want to do that? Fine. Whatever. I don't care. I don't care. I accept that. You're acceptable. You're not acceptable to go beat up those people. You're not acceptable to go try and mass an army and go invade something. No. You're acceptable to go and have that place for your government and everything else in that given expandable area. And then when you need more, you can ask, bring up good evidence and all the rest, and yeah, you get more. There's a lot of fucking places in the entirety of America that are practically just empty ass shit. When it turns into that, it's like, no, there are more than enough fucking places, bitch. Shut up. You still have to produce a GDP too that goes off to the country you exist inside of. Just like other states, dummy. So, like, shut the fuck up. And I mean that. I do. I actually mean that. You can call it a concentration camp. Are you kidding me? It's your own little public space. Oh, wait. You're right. It's a concentration camp, the tribal lands. And for the sex offenders. Oh, it's different for them, obvious. So, more hypocritical, double standard bullshit coming out of your mouth holes? Context, really, honestly, that's not a context. That, see what you did? See? That's a societal severe peer pressure. Societal severe peer pressure. That's all it is. This is acceptable. You're accepting not that though. And you, no, sorry. It's not radical acceptance. That's not what that is. Radical acceptance is accepting, like, yeah, no, we should black hole our fucking goddamn, like, planet. Just fuck those other people. Just fuck them. That's what radical acceptance would mean. You're an idiot if you think that your little tribal societal peer pressure and it not having an effect is radical acceptance. That's all that is. And I explained that before this point. See what I mean? It's like I can get a bunch of smart people to suddenly devolve into a fucking bunch of cavemen and women that'll judge so hard. Like, go ahead and succeed over there. But are you going to, like, sign this paperwork that says you're still a part of our, like, union whatever thing? You still produce GDP, we have these given sanctions, or, terror, whatever the fuck. like we do with all the other geopolitical fucking things going on. Also, we'll figure out the whole debt that you definitely owe as a part of the United States before you left to all these other fuckers. Seriously, I'm not even kidding. I'm like, California, hey, that's not a bad idea, bro. You can get that fucking, universal health care. Hey, 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 yo, what's up? Anyone out there? I don't think it's a bad idea. It certainly defeats the whole, we need to have a civil war. Civil war. No! I don't want to die for a fucking, person to be accepted and considered okay as a regular motherfucker. This is weird. What the fuck? I don't like that. This is fucking stupid. We're having a fucking war for you to just accept something? God, I didn't know I had to be a parent that sat on their child with a bunch of adults that don't like black people or gay people or whatever. It's like, hey, guess what? America has to have the oversight of other countries already for various shit that we do in America. That's a real fucking thing. Blow it out your ass. That's all you said. A bunch of, I'm a dumbass, but cleverly disguised. If you think that you shouldn't have that, you're like, no, we should police these other countries. It's a good thing for us to have all these military bases and more watching everything they do. They owe us for looking and watching. They should definitely be, for sure, no matter what, turning into proper Americanized people. You know what I heard? Retard. Belief and values. Retard. I'm held back and hindered. I don't fire in any way. I am literally stupid, a dumb block of fucking engine. I go and never work. That's all I heard. That's all I'm gonna ever hear. And I mean that. Because that's what they are. That's what they all are. And that's why it's like, you're a totalitarian, fascist dictator, rainbow fascism, there's no such thing. So I need you to do the pros and cons of doing this thing and not doing this thing. I definitely need you to make sure you do the the perspective of the other person before you decide to emotionally react. I would like it if you were to take a step back, breathe, maybe think a little bit, on this with the pros and cons and perspective before you start saying this. That'd be a really good thing for you to do, because if you don't, I'm gonna fucking make sure you get forcefully educated in this area over here, because there ain't no if and or but. You're gonna go over there, you're gonna take classes, you're gonna fucking go through examples and practice it, and then you're gonna take a test that shows that you know and that you are going to do that after you leave. Yeah, you're gonna do that. Oh, this totalitarian dictator is so terrible with this fascist rule of making us critically think a little bit and be a little less emotionally reactive and blame and shame others and peer pressure them unconsentingly. Oh no. You know what I mean? It's like, that's not hinged. You're insane. No. Everybody can look at everybody, and all the logs are basically always there for all of the time if anybody has ever looked at you besides the government. Because guess what? The government can get looked at constantly in their person, whatever it is, wherever. I don't even care. Restroom. Fuck it. Don't care. I mean it. Everyone can watch everyone. If it can be done geopolitically, apparently, but we don't. No, 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 no. We're not. We do no spy. No, no, no. We know you are. We know you do this. You do it to your citizens too, and so do we. Shut the fuck up. Bullshit, you aren't. You know you are. Sick and tired of that shit. Because everybody's watching everybody already. So like, let's just fucking be open about it. Like, I'm scared. I'm scared about what they might do. Because they're fucking scary. They got lots of things that they could hurt us with. And I don't like it. And they don't like us because of these thoughts that they have. And I'm not okay. Okay. That's basically all their justification for their anxiety and paranoia is to literally just start spying on others. The vigilante of another country. Our country is okay to do it to them because blah, 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 blah. No, stop these people. You are like the blah, 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 blah. It's okay for us. No, we're not doomed. We're not societally peer pressured to accept these things. No, 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 no. Bullshit. You guys don't even understand how you're fucking made to believe you're crap. As if it's normal. It's not. It's not. Do you know what I mean? How fast the arguments just tank. It's like, that's the dictator. Yeah, and then I also go, hey, you didn't take the test, and then have like the thing that says that you can go over to there. So that way that they're not like scared of you. You know what I mean? And they understand that you're accepting of them. And that you'll work with them and perform as you should, you know, within inside of their rules and arrangements of boundaries. So terrible. Oh no. Yeah, whatever. I'm so tired of it. All the time. I'm so fucking tired of like how I have to like just tiptoe and like lead a person to water and then hope that they lead themselves to finally drinking the damn water. I've just like shoved people into the fucking ocean and just been like, swim, bitch, you better drink. I'm not gonna take you out unless you fucking drink that water. And we're so far from that shore, if you don't fucking drink, you ain't ever making it. I shall fly. I will die. I don't care. Fuck you. He tries to fly. Doesn't work. What do you know? You're a horse. You're not flying. Drink the water, horsey. Gulp, gulp, motherfucker. They'll still fucking just die. They don't even give a shit. It's the worst. I hate it. You know, and it's like, that's a lot of my YouTube videos after a while. Like, just fucking finally finding out that, like, people just don't fucking ever at all seem to do that work. Like, they're just stupid. They're just very unwilling because of the, oh, I have to admit that maybe I'm not right. Boo hoo. Deal with it. I was raised to, I don't care. They didn't raise you right. I think, I don't care. It's really not a good way to think. Sorry. Yeah. It's totally acceptable for you to think or believe or whatever, so long as you're not doing anything that's not okay. You know what I mean? Like, look at the fucking vigilante hackers, all the rest of it. Like, oh, yeah, it's fine. Oh, God, jeez. Look at them on TikTok and fucking YouTube. Look at after this fucker. We're exposing docs this fucker that just, whomever it is, doesn't even seem to matter. Both sides do it. And it's like, it's fine. Oh, really, is it? What happens when it's you? We're going to expose all these vigilantes in every which way. I'm an anti-vigilante vigilante. I'm just working with the government. Actually, no, not, you know, wink, nudge. Yeah. You know what I mean? It's like the fucking stupidity of all of this. And like people really don't understand we're already kind of in a police state dystopian fucking idiocracy full of people that think they know things and will understand the consequences and are right when they don't and they aren't and they are certainly definitely not. This fucking Bobert situation was insane. Like, oh, I'm going to be a positive person. I hope that she changes and that this person that she hopefully finds out is really good for her changes their living situation with their family and herself and is no longer as abused. Oh, downvote the shit out of this. What the fuck? Makes no sense. It's the stupidest thing. You're minimizing blah 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 blah. Bunch of fucking stupid ass dummy dumb statements for their emotional reaction. Like literally. Like, that's not minimizing. First and foremost, this is in a dark fucking place that has flashing fucking lights where there's something for them to pay attention to. And they're not like obvious about anything, but it's obvious enough where that fucking positioned camera is to fucking see it as they leaked this shit out. And I don't even like Bovert. I don't even like Lauren Borbett. I hate that person. But like, still, you don't understand that you're just straight up dehumanizing someone. And you fucking for sure are being puritanical. Let's think of the children. Totally dehumanize them, make it totally every which way over the top embellished with the extreme terribleness of what this person and the other person did. Meanwhile, I'm looking at a bunch of communities over here that fucking did random ass shit that's similar to this, and they don't get fucking shit on nearly as hard. But then you realize the puritanical societal severe peer pressure that they all no we don't do nothing. But actually, but it's like not even being realistic about it. They got a Slayer of Anubis and some other motherfuckers just being utter stupid people. Like, I couldn't begin to imagine this sign of billboard proportions that they just ignored as they plowed through it slowly. Like, showcasing the exact problem I'm having whenever I go online and see anything to do about practically anything. Any subreddit, any politics, anything, it seems. Nobody can have a discussion. It's all polarized as fuck. Nobody gives a shit. No one's willing to compromise in my ass. This is not compromise. This is literally just accepting this is a thing, be realistic about it, and then going, yeah, they, over it. But like, it's just, what is this? This is an invasion. But like, they invaded. Meanwhile, I'm looking at this like, so we need theaters where this is acceptable to do? No, you don't want that? So we don't need any of these areas for people to be like this? No. Oh, by the way, the politician? Oh, not a real person that definitely has feelings, thoughts outside to portray the mainstream media and influential culture beliefs. Oh no, they didn't have a whole entire upbringing with a bunch of patriarchal, misogynistic viewpoints that basically rise her up with money and everything else for connections and all that. Where like she has to have this given type of reaction and verbiage and cognitive, so on. Same thing with like the I didn't press charges on the husband, and then I definitely had to look strong, but also it's bad for a woman to ever like go after the husband for whatever. It's like that's her entire fucking like market for getting voted in. The entire constituent basis is. And it's like, look at all of this influencer culture just ignoring the fucking total real obvious that is their entire group of subscribers. Then same thing with celebrities. Then same thing with corporations. Then same thing. Oh my God, it's everywhere. Look at them. Look at them all do it. Look at the teachers. The teachers are fucking getting groceries. It's so weird. There are people outside of the classroom. Uh, Such a fucking shit show, this place. This whole entire country. But then it's like, let me just look at anywhere. Oh, God. There's nowhere to look at without it going on. They all need a renaissance somehow. A new one. Fucking finally change themselves. Except that the past is the past, and moving forward, we will do better. How so fucking terrible. Scary. Ooh. The fuck is this? And they're like, you're blah, 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 blah. They immediately Slayer Anubis. Look, I will scroll by all of these other posts that are very intelligent videos and posts. Do like just random shit. To this one that will definitely seem like he's a terrible person, and I will double down on him being a terrible, sexy, in no way terrible sex offender, sex pervert. He's got people. Oh, God. Here we go again. Oh, we're not puritanical. I am a gatekeeper that says that I have this terrible, large, incredibly terrible, kinky kink. I know all of this, and so therefore, if you think, the fuck out of here. The minimization and deflection of her behavior and then victim blaming. It's like fucking playbook, and then it's the fucking con of a bunch of people that'll never even take a look. Look at all the downvotes they get constantly. People don't want to be told that they're fucking like obviously allowing for themselves to become immature little cavemen and women that don't even want to think. Except, honestly, if you look at it from my point of view and perspective, no, they were better than you. They would have had to have been forced to interact one-on-one in real life. And accept that people are people, they're doing this, and then work around and make sure everything's good to live and survive. They're fucking better than you cunts. God! So tired of it. How the hell am I supposed to like, no, you need to get out there and socialize. Oh, with this crowd? Oh, I need to not think of myself as being more valuable and worthwhile. I don't need somebody to have like this boundary that they need to respect, to treat me with respect and dignity and validate my shit. Oh, you think your esteem and confidence and worth of yourself is too damn high. Go fuck yourself. Please go fall into a hole and die. Fuck off. Fucking retards. You held back, hindered little motherfuckers. That's all you are, is retarded. How fucking stupid and shitty they are. They're everywhere. They're fucking everywhere. It's fucking stupid. It's like this fucking comment. I'm gonna lurk. I'll never comment. I'm fucking scared. I get, fuck. Lurking. I guess I'll comment. Fuck. How fucking stupid and shitty they are. The same problem. I'm gonna be a fucking therapist, counselor, armchairs. They aren't. Clearly never done the work. You need to try and get yourself out of your comfort zone. Oh my God. I just watch you fucking implode with your ideas again. Did it work? No. Who would have guessed? Pikachu shock face. Fucking assholes. As if they know. Did you ever ask why I might have that issue? Well, they generally tend to act like this. And if I word it really fucking well and mask the hell up and don't just be fucking honest and not my genuine self in any way, and patronize the hell out of them, then they'll act nicer. Oh, the narcissist, ego-tripping fucking crowd. They'll act nicer. I should appease them and fucking patronize them. Fuck off. No! You guys are fucking shitwads. You're fuck-ups. You're fucking worthless. Go die. Or change. You're either or that person, which now is past that line, and I don't give a fuck. I hope you're dead soon. To, well, unfortunately, you were probably raised like me. And you never saw that that was a thing that you were doing and didn't even know that that was not a good thing. You need to do the work. Sorry. It's going to be tough, and everybody's going to fucking look at you as if you're not a good person for a long time. And those narcissists in your life that helped you that way, in no way at all, but made you think that that was, well, they're going to hate you because you're going to be better. Because they won't change. They are that way. They aren't going to progress. That's all they are. Have fun working. You need a real professional, not me. Get out of here. That's my problematic issue. Is it problematic? Is it an issue? It's a viewpoint and perspective that's very valid and incredibly accurate of the whole fucking thing. And I know it too. There's irks people. You're fucking overconfident. No, I'm not. No, I'm fucking not. I will do the opposite. Obstinate personality disorder. Oh, I'm sorry. Oppositional. But it's the obstinate that says that I will now, to prove you incorrect, act blah, blah, blah. Spiteful motivation. Not even taking into consideration more than yourself, because that's how self-centered you are. Take a look at this all. I didn't include you specifically, idiot. Why are you thinking that you should be angry, dummy dumb? Why are you holding a grudge as if I need to change for you? Why are you continuing to use that grudge as a justification? Why do you think I should apologize to you when I never said this to you? Why do you think that if that's your comment, if you're the comment person, then I think that you deserve me to apologize for you acting that way? Because I'm the one that you should be apologizing to, not the other way around. You see the narcissist problem? You think I should apologize to you, and I don't need to, and don't ever at all need to accept yours or even respect you or anything. No one does, ever. Period. Morals, ethics, values based upon law, they don't have that involved. Your religion only says that it's a thing, but they don't care. That's a you thing. You are the one that makes those choices. I don't respect you. I'm never going to. You're that. You think like this. You act like that. You say this stuff. I never need to. Ever. Period. You're the one that needs to do some growing up and realize that you were the one at fault. You. The one that commented that way. The one that thought like that. The one that downvoted me. The one that believed that they deserved that. Consideration of empathy and sympathy. Your justification against me. You don't even see it. That's the problem. You think you should be going after me. Your complex, your personality disorders. Make it so you can rationalize and justify that garbage ass behavior. And try and send it on to me, deflect, minimize, all the rest, as if I should ever validate you. You're not validatable. You're not acceptable. You're shitty. You're a shitty person. You see what I mean? You should! You are, it's you! Nope. And no. That's all they'll ever be. That's just how it works. Until they change. If they don't change, we'll get fucking wrecked. Because they often don't and won't. I always had the empathy and sympathy. I always was worried I was one of them. They are never, and they don't. That's literally how that works. You don't have to fucking worry. If you have that worry, you're probably not one. Standard things that I got told by many of my therapists until I eventually accepted it, especially once I fucking figured out my family was that abusive. They are garbage I never need in my life again, never need validated, never need accepted by me or anyone else that will ever come into my life. I never want them to ever be involved with any of my relationships or any of my children's lives, whenever I may have it. Fuck them. And yet I'm still stuck because SNAPS doesn't fully cover everything, and SSI is not that much. So, it's fucking insane. This country. You see this fucker? I have a Gray Life channel. Already talked about it. It's Gray Life. Same picture of me. That's who I am, what I really look like. That's me. This fucking bitch. I'm Philip DeFranco, no less. You'd think that his whole shtick is having people that are a little bit more willing to have other perspectives and opinions and considerative and all that. No, look at this fucker. I'm going to defend this person that I think is using her mental illness as an excuse. And I did so and showcased and but nah, I'm not going to be nice about it because fuck you. The whole fucking thing that you wrote showcased that you are that narcissistic little douchebag. I saw that fucker moment they posted. I had no trouble seeing that that's exactly what they were. And they were fishing, looking for empathy and sympathy, oh, woe is me complex garbage from a person that's probably the real abused one in that situation. Regardless of, again, they really shouldn't be on those, drugs. You know what I mean? And probably did fuck them over and hurt them and all that. It doesn't change that that's like, see the whole, that thing I talked about, the invalidation, the communication issue, the education, all that. Boom. I will refuse in all ways that I might be the person that also has some degree of responsibility here. And that I'm showcasing clearly that all these people with these issues, invalid, clearly. I'm so distraught and abused and traumatized. But they are simply just not doing enough work, lazy, and making excuses. Look at them constantly fucking spinning their little mental gymnastics until they're, oh, what do you know? You're so deep down in that hole that you made a black hole. You ain't never gonna know, huh? You have to double down to have your personality not make it so you're so overwhelmed with guilt if you had it that you can't get out now. You will fucking never allow for it. You will die on that hill for some fucking reason. Instead of just, I made a mistake. Fucking, okay, wow. I made a mistake. I should change a little. I should grow. I need to think about this. I need to rethink. I need to, you know what? I need to get the hell away from all of this, and I cannot show off anything. I need all of that attention that I crave and desire to just leave. I need to give myself the validation, the esteem, the worth, the confidence that I should have. Without that, I don't need that no more. I need to work on this. And that's the truth. That's what that really is. Now, granted, for me, I never fucking had that period. I never wanted to fucking ever be seen by others. Literally, I have a massive fear of success. That's been a problem for me since I was a kid. I hate the idea of others getting into my life. All my life has ever been is a bunch of fucking people that I should have been able to trust that just harmed the shit out of me. That's it. I hate motherfuckers. That being said, it's a revenue source if it ever gets better. And who knows, maybe I'll be able to make my inventions and concept designs at some point. I hate them more or less, more often than not. Because, like, averaged out, you majority-wise here are those things. And I just don't want to deal with you. You're going to write a bunch of mean bullshit. You're going to fucking think like you're owning me. This is a winning game. It's not a game. You're not owning. Stop it. I'm a real person that has issues. And they're like, I'm going to real hard, real fast. Man, that's going to fucking hurt you probably. Because you're always used to getting your way. Or having a bunch of people suddenly give you this in every way never earned, not allowed kind of like exception. You know what I mean? Like this fucking like, I shouldn't say not allowed, fuck not allowed. You know what I mean? It's like this thing that means you clearly should be considered more valid about this given thing than any of this other stuff I didn't even think about trying to think about before I reacted and just made it so that way you were good and empathy, sympathy, you know, all that. It's like fucking stupid. You don't deserve that. If you're going to talk like that, you're going to do that, nah, fuck you. But it's like, who are you? See what I'm saying? If that was your thought and you were going to comment like that, you deserve it. Every one of those things I hit, call to that being what you are. So it's like, if you genuinely got hit by that, you need to do some work on yourself because it does hit others. That's the thing. It doesn't hit others. Even if you're like, maybe, I might. Are you? See what I'm saying? It's fucking stupid. Every time. Every darn time. Alright, so, back again. Don't tell any friends. They're probably not, like, good friends to me. You know, kind of thing. But then maybe not. I don't know. It's one of those, what do I know? People really think I just all of them. But I always wait and see. Alright. Dog hit the pause button on the phone as he's running around. You know. But yeah, I wait and see. I wait and see every fucking damn time. What are they gonna believe? How are they gonna act? How are they gonna phrase things? How are they gonna wait? How are they gonna pretend they're not this? I still treat them the same as I would anyone else. As best I can. But everyone kind of does that. So I don't really see a difference between me and them. I don't call that paranoid. I don't call that anxious. I don't call that anything. It's just like, well, is this a person that I'm compatible with, chemistry-wise? Are they going to respect boundaries? Are they a good person to have in my life? Are they going to ultimately be someone that I don't have to worry about and feel comfortable around and accept? You're testing, you're always testing. Testing, you're paranoid, you are borderline. It seems an awful lot like all the regular people do this. Normal, regular, right? As if they are. As if all of them are. After I just got done explaining how abusive and shitty they are, and they run like so much of our government, corporations, studies. This goes on and on and on and on and on. They didn't disappear. Do you really think they didn't just like also go to those jobs, those government positions? The people I'm talking about? You really think that those are good studies? I don't. Look at him. They're gonna try and spin. He's rationalizing now. Like he thinks he knows something. Look at him already in the hole. Black hole. Can't get out. I'm angry. Huff, huff, puff. It's so fucking normal to watch him do it. That's not a normal response. How is that a normal response? See what I mean? Why are they so angry? Why are they so upset? Why do they have to act annoyed? Ooh, so passionate about this. My character. Hmm? What? What character? Hmm? Like for real? You just agreed if you think it's a character. You know, like you believe that others see all this in societal peer pressure and will react accordingly based upon these views. You must do the acting. Mask, mask, mask. You see it yet? Why are you angry? Does this hit you? How does that work? It shouldn't be you that's affected unless you are doing that and believe that and are that angry and annoyed that you can't make me the bad guy. See what I'm saying? These are the fucking people in your life. This is what is believed as a good, normal reaction somehow. This is what you, the neurodivergent, are up against and compared to in your DSMs. As if it's a sign of a symptom. That's not a symptom. Those aren't symptoms. That's normal behavior. Me, not him, or them, or her, or whatever it is. See what I'm saying? You'll eventually learn that too, because you aren't a therapist. I've been through enough therapy to know that that's exactly what normal behavior is. I don't have to do this, ooh, I'm a therapist to be good enough. I did the work. See what I'm saying? How it's immediately disqualification gatekeep. You couldn't possibly learn something? I don't know 2 plus 2. I didn't learn that. I need PhD teach me, say that 4 is indeed 2 plus 2 equaling. I need this level of expertise on my side to prove it's 4 that is 2 plus 2 equaling. Look at these fucking retards. Fucking fuck ups, mistakes. That's a filter material. Look at these filters. It's just everywhere. Nobody fucking sees them. They're everywhere. Look at this dumbass. He's going to say, this guy, see that reality right here, a prime example of all the things that he is, they are, she is, so on. Spin it to win it, baby. Look at the holes they are in, man. The crowd they must have. Look at the fuck ups leading a bunch of motherfuckers to their death. That's why they feel shitty. That's why they feel annoyed. That's why they're angry all the time. That's why they're scared. It's them. This belief, these views, this perspective. Them. Easy to see. Their planks they have growing out of their eyes might as well be fucking redwoods. I have full teeth. No lies. Them gums. I got nothing in my eyes. Take a look. Look at these fuck ups. Fucking assholes, man. They're everywhere. They're disgusting. People will fall out trash all the way into death. They know you're scared. Don't want to put any effort in towards like progress over time, maybe making it so we don't die so soon. Have a good life all the way throughout the journey, enjoying it every step of the way. No, you must do this, act this, be this. That's gonna work out for you. You're a fucking human being. You'll change, you'll grow, you'll be different, you'll have different thoughts. You'll make mistakes. Look at these fuck ups. These utter garbage people. Just everywhere. You know what I mean? Please, oh, imagine anything that I wish to be there. Okay, I do it. At least mine's based upon some science, that like, you know. Please. Yeah, I just want something, I don't know, like a fucking goddamn, like, how the hell do I fucking figure this out? What the hell? Jeez. I'm gonna ask them over there. Hey guys, I got this issue. Maybe this is a thing. I don't know. Do you know anything? Have you ever like done something to make this happen? So, is this a thing that you already know about? Oh yeah, no, that's good. I should do that. Actually, let me go fucking do that. Thanks for the fucking help, bro. Appreciate you. Fucking great stuff, man. Oh, it's so terrible. He learned from the enemy, the devil incarnated. Look at this motherfucker. He got a philosophy of his worldview and perspective of it. Oh, he learned. Jesus, my opinion. Oh, Bill, what are we going to do? These fuckers. These fuckers. They're everywhere, man. They're fucking just everywhere. I don't accept people being in multiple relationships at once. You mean one relationship where they're all together in one? It's one relationship. One. That's what polyfidelity means. Think husband and wife, or husband, or wife and wife, whatever the fuck. And they're all together exclusively. Polyamorous is what you were looking for, and that's still just as fine. And they're still pretty exclusive. They're kind of like more fuck buddies, I suppose, if I'm being really honest. To varying degrees, and they're amicable about just drifting apart or just not doing it anymore. for someone else. Fucking Anne. I just hate them. I just constantly hate them. They're everywhere, but then I don't. And honestly, like it's only because I'm recording this and focusing on it. Most of the time, I never even give a shit or even focus on them. It's like you guys are not worth my effort or energy to ever even think about. But then it's like, oh, I'm gonna go online. Oh, I have to go into massive fucking just zone out disassociate mode to not see them because they're everywhere. Super dumb, just fucking blinder, all this, just fucking trying to enjoy this shit, just trying to fucking, they wrote it like, they said, I want to go home. You're in your apartment. Can I go outside? There's nothing there. You can just go on fucking walks. It'll be 3 weeks again before I go outside if I do that. That's fucking hard. To deal with the pain. This sucks. One fucking little walk. I'm gonna push myself. 3 weeks, a month and a half later. Fucking 31 years old. I got fucking like 90-year-old body syndrome. Jeez. It's terrible. Ain't no money to go anywhere, no transport. I got an e-bike, but it's like, oh yeah, no, I'm still gonna end up somewhere. Could get it like a mile, maybe, depending on the incline, up to a little further, like 5, maybe 10 at most. If I'm really fucking, managing that, and it's still just a fucking crapshoot. It's fucking not great. I hate it. People really think I've got all this fucking shit, and it's like, no, that's that. Really, I mean, honestly, I could sell it, but then what am I gonna fucking do? It's like, oh, look at all my money I got. The secondhand crap. I mean, that fucking, that TV? That's like an over a decade old TV. That Roku? I'm sorry, not Roku. Roku? That's my fucking family that they got a while back. They have their own. And before, it's like, oh, I wasn't hooked up to my computer. I was the one that fixed the computers that they had that, like, were broken for years. And they're like, hey, you can have it. They're fucking old as shit, slow as fuck, don't work really well. They didn't when they fucking bought them. Holy shit. They still don't work well. It's fucking crap. They're like, you got all this shit. No, not really. Like those amplifiers, both of them are bad. They both have bad problems. This one spits out a fucking distorted ass clipping signal. If I put power match or any like bass, like any of the buttons other than just fucking turn the knob. The other one, same fucking thing. And it's like, I had money at the time because briefly I was able to work before I effectively couldn't work anymore. Same thing with like, oh, I was in a mission, a homeless shelter. That was a mission. So it's you have to go to all these church things and listen to them yammer on about how you're the worst fucking person for existing. Get enough points to be able to fucking stay there. While getting all of these chores and all this work done. Although, I'm just not going to fucking get into that. But it's just like, ugh. And then it turned into like, oh yeah, no, this is starting to get fucking ridiculous. I am genuinely depressed existing in this place. There's a way out. It's your abuser again. Oh, fuck. The mother asked me to stay with her. And before that one, it was like, I'm homeless living in a tent. People tried to burn my tent down with a brush fire next to it. The fucking goddamn fire department and a truck came over to fucking hose it down while there's a little league fucking game over there going on. Great. Well, because I'm near a transsexual who's trying to transition. Addicted, of course, to heroin, but still doesn't change my views. Fuck you. Bunch of little kids fucking did it. I saw them too. I was like, oh, are they doing that for real? Oh my God, that's a fucking holy shit. And I'm trying to run and carrying the whatever I can grab. And I finally fucking douse it. I'm like, oh my God, I didn't lose everything. She comes back. Well, no, I went to, but it's just fucking person just took all this money from an autistic, mentally challenged person. Has no money, man. He's getting SSDI. That's how he gets money. I love her. Oh my God. Jesus, abusive. What did you say to him? He won't give me money anymore. Oh my God. Oh, I'm gonna go to this place to get in rehab. I'm back in 3 fucking days. I'm gonna bring someone around here that's gonna try and beat your ass up. I'm gonna bring another person around. Here's my friend though. That's just gonna wig the fuck out. Barely fucking live as I try and stop him from killing himself. The second time I had to do that fucking shit with someone else before. Jesus fuck. Shit sucks, man. Yeah, my abuser though. I'll fucking get a job. I can do it. I can. No, you're not, man. Yeah, shut up. Took me forever to accept that shit. It's like I don't need therapy. Yeah, fucking the therapy will definitely fucking change everything. It'll get me out of my mother's situation. It'll get me out of all the stuff. End up in the mental health hospital as she abuses me some more. My fucking family doesn't think anything of it. It's like it was my fault. It's just have all these mental disorders. It was going to happen. There were so many drugs. It was always the drugs. There was nothing else going on. The drugs weren't there because of other things. With my fucking abusive mother. Meanwhile, I'm like, I'm just trying to grow this and avoid her in the fucking workshop. I'm just going to try and avoid this person. It's getting worse every time I get in there. And harder to go back in. I have no hope for my future. I know I can't make money. I can't function in this fucking place. There's nowhere for me to go to. I can't get out. I don't have an apartment. I can't get an apartment without the things that they say I can do. I can't do that. They hate me here. I look weird. What do you know? Mom's going over to my neighbors. Hey, he's like this. I didn't say that it was acceptable for you to tell them anything about me. Telling the same thing to my fucking family too. I hate you here. Yeah, I do all this stuff. All you ever, you need this money. Great, thanks. I'm terrified of flying. I'm terrified of even trying. Thanks. You want SSDI? Oh, so much empathy and sympathy from this person just yelling and screaming at me. Fucking assholes, every fucking one of them. Garbage. Family doesn't give a shit. I reach out. You never reach out anymore. I'm not fucking tweet about this. Look at this bitch. Fucking screaming and yelling at me for not wanting to go ride my bike next to a bunch of fucking cars on the road in the fucking snow with the goddamn cold ass snow fucking blowing into my face. Fucking hell. Look at this fucking piece of shit. It's not even gonna be cold enough for fucking days. It'd have to remain that cold for days because there's literally all of this thermal mass. It has to cool for it to fucking freeze any pipes. Go ride your bike over there. She'll be back literally the next day. Do that. Turn on all the heaters. Oh, thank you so much. Won't be able to actually get a ride to get my groceries. Won't be able to go fucking do my laundry anymore because she'll fucking no longer accept me going to her place to do laundry, and I have no money to go do laundry at any laundromats because, hey, guess what? I have no income. is the only place I can do laundry. It's like pretty damn far away. I have to bike my ass all the way over there, do all the laundry, and then take it all back and then put it away. Oh, thanks. That's an entire day. Look at these fuck ups. Look at these fucking damn fuck ups. Look at this fucking town. Oh, he's so weird. Thanks. These fucking goddamn retards. They think highly of themselves. How are they normal? They shouldn't have any goddamn self-confidence or worth. How the hell did they get that? Why the hell do they think they're right? Why the hell do they think that they're fucking making good, judgment or emotional, anything, perceptions, calls, decisions? Why do they think they know what's up with me? Look at them being judgmental little retards. I'm just fucking like trying to dance around the town, just walk around and see what's around. It's like, fuck this, I want to have a good day. I'm just going to go out and walk, and then I'm going to listen to music and dance in the fucking goddamn, like, sidewalk, every so often, because I'm enjoying myself, and I want to fucking listen to music, man. Them fucking look at me strangely. Look at them all claiming I did some weird ass shit with the car wash, when in reality it was like multiple people I was grabbing at and trying to fucking have go over to this place because I'm having a fucking PTSD psychotic break. Thanks to my fucking mother and everything that had gone on. I think the whole world's ending. This will be a place that that won't. Look at them fucking treat me like shit. Oh, I don't really have an easy time just fucking walking over to the grocery store. Why don't you use the dolly? This is the same fucking thing that I used when I was homeless. I fucking hurt when I walk. Fuck you. They don't care. You can do it. You can do all this stuff. Yeah, you know so much about me. Thanks, ableist garbage, even the one that has SSDI. Look at these fuck ups. They're treated better and more nicely than I am in society and online. All because I'm just not willing to fucking do the little bullshit dance to please them, mask up, make them feel as though they're smart or intelligent. Instead, just be like direct and honest and like, hey, so I have these thoughts and or like, no, you're not allowed to say that to me or about me. No, I need to defend that. That's not okay. That's not acceptable. Hey, this is a boundary. No. Boo-hoo, boo-hoo, boo-hoo. Wham, wham, wham. Oh my God, they're getting away with others fucking thinking that that's good? How do the fucking bastards think that that's They don't know what the fuck. Oh my God. They don't know anything. They are literally treating this as if they're right somehow. Look at these overly opinionated, overconfident, goddamn retard projecting judgmental fuck ups. They're everywhere. Same thing with my fucking father, did the same thing. Two sisters, oh yeah. Even my fucking grandpa, same thing. They've never changed. They are way worse than you think if you don't know them. I've been doing more than enough work with the boundaries and all the rest of it. I tried multiple fucking times. Bring them back into my life, put in the effort and more. I will never fucking care or try again. I did it with my mother, I did it with my father, I did it with my two sisters, I did it with whatever. I mean, fucking shit. I am surrounded by people that would just abuse me. I can't get out of this. At least I have a place to myself now. Whole fucking society thinks I'm fucking so good, so intelligent, because I'm a tall guy who looks good, who's intelligent. Yeah, he's white too. He can't be on this side. He's got to have no teeth and look horrendous. He can't ever be able to say clearly and concisely anything. He certainly can't fucking have opinions or thoughts. He's got a and have tried to murder his ass several times. Look at these fuck ups. They're my government. They're the ones that fucking view my work, that I send them. Very hard for me to even do and accomplish with my emotional difficulties and disabilities, really. I'm just gonna fucking straight up my disabilities I have. To even do and send. He's fine. Psh, fuck off. My clinic barely gives a shit. To be fair, there's like every so often there's gonna be a meeting and people are just gonna get fucking fired. And we'll just hire someone new, I guess. Oh my god. It's fucking insane. And then it's a rural area with a whole bunch of fucking churches and not a lot to do. Except for fucking hiking. Not all of it's super close to where I live. It's really difficult to get to. Everything else is just bars. There's a karaoke area, but it's a bar. It's like, I fucking feel awkward. And plus, most of them are very Republican, not progressive, which apparently is progressive to just accept others. It's progressive to just like allow for things to like, you know, be themselves, you know, or be what it is and stuff, you know. Like, oh man, it's so terribly progressive. Just not hate others and have positivity going on. So progressive. Realize that this is a definite thing, being realistic about it when it comes down to mental health and physical health treatments. It's like, we should probably make this a lot better because it definitely means that we have to afford their asses doing that. So progressive. Look at their insurance rates go up. I don't think that we should blah, 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 blah. My insurance rates. Progressive. Fucking progressive somehow. The fuck? They never get educated on any of this. They figure out just enough that works and then they fucking make it happen. Emotionally, mentally, physically. They go off, do the thing. 30 fucking 40 fucking plus years later. I had a career, I'm better than you. Yeah, okay. So much better than me. Yeah. How's that work now, that retirement, huh? Later stages of your life, never figured yourself out, ended up having existential drama for all your midlife. Do you know what you're going to go do now? Yeah. About to die soon. It's going to be 5, maybe 20 years at most. You're lucky. That's if you get to retire at that age. Look at me and those millennials over there. Fucking no, bitches. Get fucking wrecked. We're going to vote against that. We're going to make a whole bunch of people get indoctrinated into this system of beliefs and then make them vote against it too. We're good people, yeah. Progressive. My God. Fucking retards. Fuck ups. Look at, you need to go back into this fucking job. You can't possibly, with your own network and your own place, do it without all that necessary need for maintenance, gas, and time spent going and then do from there back. All this fucking gas that you waste. You must do this. These fuck up retards. Progressive. Most of it can be easily automated. Fuck up retards. We need so many. I employ so much. Look at my power. I got so much money. I'm impressive and important. I will now say these things and genius, blah, blah, blah. Fuck up retards. Progressive. He's progressive. This guy's progressive. He's a normal person. I don't know, man. Seems like it's just empathy and sympathy and seeing things for what they are. And just going like, you know what? This will work. We should do this because it works. And that makes sense that we do that. The working thing. Seems like it's working out. Everything's better. There's less cost involved. This is happening. Yeah. What about all these people that we have that we can't employ? Oh, so it's not about productivity. They don't deserve nothing. We need an economy for money, huh? Not resource that is spread throughout all. Make it so all that our jobs and more entails is making sure all can be gotten for necessities. Oh, we're so terrible. Wanting that to be the case. No, you are not doing enough. I have a belief that says that you need to do this to be worth the value that you have. Fucking fuck. Yeah, he's a progressive. Yeah, look at me and my religion saying that that's literally what that is. He's a progressive. Look at him. Oh, he's so progressive. Fuck up retards. These fuck up retards. Or they get off being fucking angry about this other person not having the opportunities and abilities of this other fucking person. Look at the comparisons that they got taught were normal somehow. Look at this abusive behavior they think is correct to do. Fuck up retards. Perpetuating it in the abusive cycle continuously. He's a progressive. I want to put a stop and an end to this abuse. Oh my God, that's too radical. That's too progressive. Fuck up retards. Look at these mistakes, plagues, cancer, wastes of life, resources. These fucking assholes. We have to defend them as if they're valid. They want to change. They'll fucking yell and scream as if they're not little immature brats that need to fucking take a second to chill the hell out and just accept that that other person isn't you, has their own feelings and shit, needs to do some work and progress. Just like you. Look at them, Republic, Democrat, both the same. We're just saying that the bare minimum, which we're not even going to actually accomplish, is something we should maybe do. Oh, is it the wild, wild west of fucking Cave Yonder years? Where we've got no fucking resources at all? We got so many mouths to feed, I gotta do the whole, oh, you're not even a fucking thing. Look at these fuck up retards. Look at them. I'm not gonna be willing to pay my debt. We'll just raise the ceiling. We'll just have the entire economy get tanked. You should pay your fucking student. Fuck up retards. Look at these ass fucks. Look at them. Look at them. They're all around you. If you're like me, you're gonna be told that you're a fucking total douche. You're a fucking retard. You're the one. You. You're too progressive. You're too radical. You're the blah blah blah. No, you're not. You're a normal person. You're a normal motherfucker. You are normal as normal could ever be. Normal. You got abused by the system and then it traumatized you such that you can't function no more and you have a disability? Normal. That's normal. That's an appropriate response. Yeah. Look at this fucked up society. Look at all the fucked up goddamn people in it. You're a normal person. You have depression and anxiety. You should probably, if I'm being realistic. Look at this fucking shit show. Normal ass motherfucker. You know what I mean? Oh, that's hippy dippy talk. Yeah. How about some hippy dippy teabagging in your fucking mouth, bitch? Shut up, you fuck up retard. That was propaganda to keep going along with a military industrial complex after a fucking coup didn't go through with a bunch of goddamn other fuck up retards and an intelligence agency called the Central Variety. That ultimately cost tens of thousands of people their lives and even more on the healthcare system, trying to deal with and invalidate a whole bunch of people that fought for us with their lives. Fuck up retards. That's what they are. Look at them. Oh, yeah, you can get it done. You're not trying hard enough. Gaslight, victim blame. Minimize, deflect. Yeah. Next. Fuck. One of them, there's this percentage that we will prop up. Look at them. Look at how great they are in mainstream media. Look. They're so great. You too can do it. It's not in any way very unlikely. The percentage of you being able to succeed like this is so insanely minimal in no way at all. All of you, compare yourselves and contrast you to them. I did. I'm so great. Look at me. They say it, so I know. That's how it works. I don't have the value or worth or anything until others. Look at this productivity I do. I'm so good. Fuck up retards. Groomed ass motherfuckers. Uneducated swine douchewads. Look at these federalists making it so they slowly over decades get all these judges to make it more conservative. There's no insurrection conspiracy. It's legal what they're doing. Yeah, if I had billions of dollars too, bro. Fucking hell. There's no behind the scenes any of this shit. You're insane. There's definitely no way psychosis, bro. That's what you're paranoid. We're not a religious organization that basically has multiple people throughout all of these different government organizations. It's okay. It's exciting. Does it color and influence? Well, yeah, obviously. I mean, that's why I got voted in. There's no way the checks and balances clearly have problems. Look at these fuck up retards. They were fucking saying things I didn't like. Do you mean police? See, you couldn't tell. Good old America. Look at those fuck up retards. I mean, America? The world. That's everywhere, man. It's every fucking where, bro. It's everywhere. Oh my god. You're gonna go over to this place? It'll be better, I swear. Oh, sure. Look at them online thinking that this is normal and it's acceptable and that you doing the opposite and trying to be a good thing, we should all go after you. Fucking jeez, look at this hippie commune. They're hippies doing the same fucking damn thing. Fucking hell. I hate this place. Living is a hard thing, man. Living is so tough. I'm not gonna wake up and have it be different. It's always gonna be a problem for me. Look at, I'm gonna go out and try and find a relationship with a bunch of these fucks. I'm definitely not gonna have issues. Oh, God, fucking damn it. Look at these overly judgmental garbage people just doing things as if they're not that. All right, let's do the whole song and dance. Do do do, blah blah blah. Oh, fuck, they already did the thing. God damn it. So fast. Holy shit. I'm gonna have to continue this conversation until I can get away. Oh, I got out finally. Oh, thank goodness I can go home. I'm alone. It's terrible. It's terrible every fucking damn time. Shit sucks, bro. I have to go fucking put my laundry in the dryer and then get my dryer laundry out. Jeez. These are terrible. Fucking hell. It's like, oh, your clearly so much better than this. No, I'm a normal person that has like what I consider to be a basic level of intelligence about this shit. Yeah.
Starting to sprinkle.
All right. Oh, you want him to come in with me?
Come in, yeah.
All right.
Okay. Naturally.
I'm willing to work with my abusers and people that I find disgusting than anyone else I've ever met in my life, it seems like. These fuck up retards. They know. It's so fucking frustrating. And they'll just be like, you keep telling you, no validation, no, I'm being hit by this because I'm. So then you understand you're abusive and you don't want to change because that's all I'm hearing. So I don't know the first thing. I don't know the first thing about changing. I don't know anything. I couldn't possibly try and figure that out first and go towards that. I need this person to tell me all the things that I should probably just, do a little bit of my own work and figure out. That's a thing I'm currently doing. God damn. Look at these fucking goddamn stupids. There's still, like, no critical thinking skills, not even, what was the fucking goddamn education for? Why did we go to fucking school and college? What was this about? What is this about? How does this work? Makes no sense. Not even a slight amount. No, math teaches you critical thinking skills. No, it doesn't. It's the math that made it so that way they'd be critically thinking. No, it's not. Jeez. I hate them. Look at the teachers just fucking saying that shit as if it's not just a blatant lie. Anybody else get that? When they were in elementary, middle school, and high school, when somebody was like, when am I ever gonna freaking use this? Turns out they were right though. They barely ever use it.
Here we go.
Jeez. They can't even like have an argument for that. Like I know most of you, probably 80 to 90%, are not going to be doing much more than long addition, subtraction, and multiplication and division. You'll probably never need algebraic equations. Meanwhile, it's like if they educated you with like and then this means and this is when they say is meaning this plus or subtract or whatever. It's like, you mean word problems? I know that you are stupid, so I'll tell you this very nicely. Programming. Critical thinking is programming most of the time. All math is effectively a program in its own right. Start with a given base value and you look to find the ultimate result, turning you into a computer. But then same thing with any given discussion about any ethics, morals, philosophies. All of it's basically the same. It's just critical thinking, logic-based processing. That's all it is. It's not hard. It makes no sense to me after a while why it was so hard. It's just like, well, if this is doing this, then what will most likely here occur? That, obviously. Show your work! Show your damn work! Ugh. X plus 2 equals 4. I have to show the work for that? Damn! Okay, how about this one? I love this one. I came up with this one recently. I'm going to build this dam in an empty desert. There's no record of there being large amounts of fucking rainfall. It barely has any fucking area around it that will scoop rain into it. And I'm going to put it there. We're going to get hydroelectricity. Oh, are there any rivers? No, none. But I have a feeling. Meanwhile, this thing over here, there's like literally nothing but this ginormous basin of water, and it gets constantly refilled because there's just like shit tons of rain over here. Hydroelectric dam has been built. You know what? That was a good decision. I don't probably need this fucking environmental study of 20 years before we get this. There's nothing around here. The fuck is this? Fucking hell. Okay. Oh, but it didn't affect it at all. Fucking all the funding dried up and I had to use all of it for fucking study. I hate this critical thinking crap. These fuckers think this is worthwhile sometimes. I have to show work somehow. This guy didn't even get rained. They got rained one fucking time. It's been the first rain in 150 fucking years on record for that place, but now they're building it. And that's government. That's funding. That's fucking investment. That's their critical thinking. And your economy, you fuck-ups. Shit, that's your government being like, anything that delays you and gets me what I want on my side. Looking at scientists over there like, really that? It's just fucking what the hell, bro? Look at them get paid by that fucking side as if they're reasonable with no bias or intention to manipulate and persuade you into this given idea. Yeah. Oh man, I'm a blah 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 blah. I'm sitting at this place in court today to blah 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 blah, influence and persuade a bunch of bullshit set in a given perspective while technically correct and while not actually that related to this given context and situation, but I want you to feel as though it might be with these given words and system of beliefs that you have, and then this phrasing also to make you really consider it might be, that suggests that you should be on the side of the prosecution that paid me to be here. You, the jury, that doesn't know anything about this, and you see it, and it's just like, what the hell? They're like, no, we're supposed to get fair, good judgment from people that will be able to know about this. There's no problems with our checks and balances. How come our representatives, just want to phrase this real fast, like not phrase it, but like really dig it in there real fast. How come our representatives are representatives to begin with? Makes like no sense. I'm not like, oh, we need to do a bell curve analysis of our voting, like is what we do for our electoral college, which then they're like, well, maybe I'll do it. The majority seems to say this. I guess I'll do this instead because I got lobbied. And I have this. I just can't politically do that. But also, this religion precludes me, blah, blah. Philosophy, belief, blah, blah. What are you there for? I could get that accomplished easily. I don't need you. With a fucking just literal computer? I don't need you. What are you here for? What is your dumbass representative here for? Like, come on. The fuck? You're basically worthless in the system that you have going on. Meanwhile, I'm like, let me get out real experts that are an array of fucking goddamn bell curves of different on this given subject that you're blah, 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 because charge, and blah. 9! That would make it... Hey, I see what you're doing there. No, we don't fucking try and jury select to weight and bias them towards our results, you know. Meanwhile, I'm looking at the entirety of the whole of America and world at large in a lot of ways. Just be like, yeah, Kyle Rittenhouse. He crossed state lines with guns. That guy did it. How come he was arrested? It's not legal there. But it's legal there? Yeah. What the fuck? They had knowledge that he was going over there with fucking guns and said that he wanted to kill people? Well, it wasn't phrased quite as a blah, 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 excuse, minimize, enable. Justify, rationalize, victim blame. Look at this fucking judge. 9! Throw him out. He's good. What the fuck? They can do that? The fuck? Yeah. Courts are so definitely something you should base your opinions, philosophies, morals, ethics, judgments on. Precedent set, I guess. Others were doing this traditional conservative value. We should now do it. What? That's literally all that is. The fuck? No, but it's in my court. I have advantage now. I'm going to take it. I'm going to use that in my tribal side to win this argument. The fuck? I shall use large, great words for you to believe that I am intelligent and smart. These are the legal words. These are the only words that you can use for legal people. The law is going to be purposely vague in these areas for these people that I don't know about. No way, I don't. To take advantage of it. For fucking hundreds of years. It's not really, but like, come on, how long is it going to take for them to change that? The fuck? Look at me. I'm obscene. I have ankles showing literal America here back in the day. For the women's. That's big, Peter! Oh yeah, you were so different. We have potatoes, they're tough. Obscene, go to jail. You think that didn't happen? It happened lots of times. Fucking hell. I'm looking at porn. we all had this going on. Literally, they made a law. The obscenity law came about because it started happening. Look at the Christian. Look at the fucking puritanical. Look at all of it. As if it's not puritanical. As if you didn't fucking literally, generationally, continuously go on and on and on from the original puritanical Christians that left the United Kingdom because you were being too inclusive to allow for divorce and marriage. We should definitely consider you as being correct and saying it's always going so pure. We're not Puritan. You don't know. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, you don't even know that you are. You've been so ingrained with a massive society that makes it that way that you don't even see that you are. Look at your societal peer pressure. You don't even know. It's not even hard to see it. You take a step back from all the shit. Holy fuck. That's, ooh, wow, I was doing that. Holy fuck, I gotta think about that. Where are my ideas? What is this? Oh, what do you know? You're just like me now. Just decided to think about it. Question some shit. Oh, I know that I think like you. He's a radical! Look at the radicals trying to say that they're not the radicals. But then saying that exact thing to me. Look at them. They think anarchy in the capitalist system will somehow work. Socialist anarchy doesn't need a degree of checks and balances to they're overwhelmingly too not steadfast in their laws and how they act with each other to not become a warring tribe that will try and consume all the others eventually. Look at them thinking that they understand. It's bad for this. It's no. But that's over there for them. They're okay with this. No, I need to vigilantly go over there. Oh God, I can justify this. They do it. This piece of paper enforced with bang sticks and all that. Do it. What's the difference? I look at the mafia saying the same thing. Ooh. Oh, look at the hackers, the QAnons and the Anonymouses and so on. Look at the FBIs, the CIAs, the all rest. They are so similar. They are. Literally. Look at the influencers, same thing. Mine, and I am not glory. I am not the next Jesus, effectively, trying to persuade people to think like me in this massive group effort that looks and acts as if they had me seen as popular and good. I don't need to make sure to do things publicly, different behind the scenes, but publicly, for that group and crowd to like me, buy my stuff, and consider continuing watching me. Look at this corporation over here. Oh, we're not a corporation. We're a person. We're a person. Says the entity. Oh, wait, you meant influencer? Oh, so similar, right? Oh, no, the new egg did the thing. Don't use. Capitalism. So good. It turned a bunch of people into... They're not slaves. They are workers that are treated fairly. You mean the current day and age? Oh, no, I meant back in the Dutch. Oh, right. Yeah, no, that's true. Look at them. No fair, equal treatment, different gender, pit them against each other. Sexuality, attraction of any kind. We must fight. They will overwhelm us. They are so many. We will not give them fairness. We will make it seem as though that is unfair, too much. Obviously, can't support. How does that work? I don't know, but that's what they do. People buy it somehow. How does that work? I don't know. It doesn't, if I'm being honest. There's enough people like me show up every so often, say the things. Nobody changes, though. It's almost like they shadow banned, blacklist, and graylist people. Let me just take a look at it. There's a PR firm that has bots, and they'll just, are a bunch of definitely not one person monitoring and using multiple accounts in a huge server system. In America, no less. Paid to go and like a few things, make an algorithm, wildfire, boosh, up a given person. And then others, oh, there was a crowd over here of 10 people. I just wanted to see what they were looking at. I didn't pay them $5 to $20 to go stand and listen to them. Oh, really? Tale as old as time. Look at this. Oh my God, Jesus. 13. Fucking 2,000 years later, still dealing with this piece of shit. Fucking assholes. Look at them online as if they don't monitor everything. Oh my God, can you believe that if that was the case? They see all given information coming in. I mean, just obscure bullshit. Fucking government has backdoors to like practically everything if they really want to, and the Patriot Act basically supports them so long as they can go like, you are scary. You didn't align with day-to-day blah blah blah. Of the given so on. Same thing with the vigilantes, same thing with the others. Well, what do you know? And here I am as a paranoid person that just says the obvious, who we all know is going on. He's just a regular paranoid person. He can't be allowed. They're not trying to make it so he dies and go be homeless again and can't support himself and get progress in his life. There's no way a bunch of people would be doing that inadvertently or definitely on purpose. For views not wanted and so on. Looks like your logic is unfit, unacceptable to be considered logic. It's not. It can't be. You do realize that, right? Come on, man. You gotta see that. You're not being logical. We all knew it. We just accept that you're not being illogical and we'll gaslight saying that they are. But they're not. That's literally all that is. That's how that works. What do you know? Turns out nothing got actually better. It's just a bunch of them doing it. And they want me to join in. You have to experience the real world. Dude, I can't even fucking get out of my bed sometimes. No, you're perfectly fine. Oh my God. Yeah, I'm not gonna let myself die. Out of spite, I'm just gonna keep living for whatever I can live for. Fuck all of you. You are all doing this to me on purpose, and I know it. No, I don't. He'll just use that internally to justify being an asshole to me and not allowing for me to get better. Look at them all, as if they're good enough to live. They refuse. They don't consider, and all the rest. I do hope a ginormous asteroid or fucking massive apocalypse happens to all of you. I get out of here and I fucking get to be something that finally has a good life with others that deserve my attention and fucking effort. Hope they all die soon somehow. You have no idea. It's so fucking hard. He's like, no, I'm not. I'm not in the slightest. They already have their fucking definitions. They already have my entire YouTube. They have everything. They already know about themselves. They could easily fucking. But it's like, look at them. They're hiding. They'll have to hide their entire life, pretending that they are not these things. Oh, so they'll just treat each other because of that better. Ooh, so terrible. I don't think so, personally. Fucking jeez. Oh, I need you to explain and give us all this. One person, and that's it. Are you going to try and manipulate and persuade others into allowing for terrible, like you, that says this thing? But do you know? You were. You're literally asking that. When I just said I did, so you weren't even paying attention. You weren't even attempting to care until people seemingly perked up, and that's a good idea. Narcissist, manipulative, biased. So easy to find. So fucking easy. What do you know? My whole family. Not a good one besides me, it seems like. None of my uncles ever even tried to reach out. Not that they would know. But whatever. Not my baggage. Not my thing to say is or isn't. I don't know everything about them. Just when I hear about a bunch of people that usually lie and manipulate. But I don't want my family. That's the thing. They never cared and they never, ever were going to try. That's not something ever worthwhile in my life. I barely have ever met anyone. Literally, my entire life has been met with nothing but those individuals in it. Can you blame me for thinking the entire world's like this? Especially when all I see is that, even behind the closed doors. Jeez, you know what I mean? They're gonna come after me. Oh, I guess you don't like that mirror, huh? You don't like having to put in the effort and work, eh? To no longer be a shitty person towards yourself and others? Yeah, I wouldn't want you either. Everybody gets defensive. It's allowing for the defensive part to take a step back. Try and work. Are you really thinking it's so bad? Oh, no, I changed. This is my automatic. I have to put in so much work and all. What? Why? Oh, you're a psychopath. Like, you don't have feelings. You have to effort-wise put in those feelings during those situations. I have to treat people with respect and dignity. You have to put in that effort to have those emotions to believe that you should. Look at it. Doesn't even make sense. They're concerned? Ooh. Here's another fucking parameter for you. There's more enough ways. See what I'm saying? I get good at it because I found a lot of people in my life act like that, especially after I went through therapy and really tried to get involved with others and socialize and talk to my family and more. I don't need to put in the effort anymore for them. Anyone else that I meet that's new, yeah, I will, but not my family. It's a balancing act of trauma to trigger and abuse, and allowing for them to do that for the given needs I need to get met, just like anyone else. But no, 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 it's not men. Certainly not families. It's only a significant other, and only with a woman that is the ones that have this problem. Look at them. They're feminists, Democrats, saying that garbage. They think that overgeneralization of an entire gender is not literally what they're fucking fighting against as they're doing it. Look at them literally do the same thing to that whole entire other gender. Fucking goddamn assholes. It's a good thing I'm recording this. I'm gonna be very happy to put this out on my fucking YouTube channel. Doubt anyone will ever listen, especially since there's so many that might be listening in their own little way that are going to try and take advantage of it, as if they came up with it, as if it is in any way them who should be able to get through the filter, obscure their obvious abuse, their true selves, deny reality and how it is that they harm others, as if they're harming themselves. They're not. People who harm themselves that are really about that is because of their abuse. They suffered from those individuals. I got placed in that category. How? Ooh, the abusers are dying. Oh, so terrible. I have to care about that. Oh no. Are they still dying? They doing like a little fucking stupid theatrical fucking death or something? Ugh. Just fucking die already. Jesus shit. Uh, Same thing though. Same problem. They'll think that that's me. That's just because it's a bunch of idiots that didn't ever learn or even know or see it. They abuse themselves. Believe that somehow, some way, that they don't need to continue doing that work on themselves. It's okay. We all make mistakes. You're not them. It's not purposeful. Except for the lack of willingness to actually observe and learn. Immediately jumping to an emotional reaction and trying to do something you shouldn't. You're a terrible person for that part. You put me through a lot for no reason. I'll never accept you. But you can grow and others will.
Okay.
You know what I mean? I don't need to have that kind of a person in my life, and they need to have that felt, that damage understood as real damage. If it was something like that, most of the time they aren't. It's a small percentage. Small percentage, motherfucker. I am a literal rarity on this planet of intelligence, of willingness to be curious enough to dig into the wounds I have, not do it to others, consider and wait. Make sure I don't do the same thing. Allow for me to make mistakes, and from moving on forward, attempt as best I can to not continue making those mistakes. Which others are, for what it's worth. Are and were, and you can't put were there until they're actually not doing it, until they are actually not doing it, you know? You know what I mean? They are still doing it. Every one of them are still doing it. The vigilantes, the government, the policemen and women, the scientists, engineers. What isn't doing it? Look at the entertainment world manipulating others. You see what I'm saying? I do. It's obvious. Yeah, sure, I have my own biases and what I'm looking for, but still, there are some things that are acceptable. That's obvious. But there are other things that are not. You know what I mean? It's a character, you gotta remember that. But you gotta showcase off in the story why good, why not bad. They don't do that. They don't like nuance, it seems. The people watching, hey, it's over today, up its own ass, trying to be better than it is.
Come on, buddy.
Look at the fucking assholes. I don't like this mirror placed upon me. I'm in this picture and I don't like it. Look at them struggle to cope with their own internal identity.
Well, working hours not gonna make it any better.
Look at these fucking Jeez Louise people. Jeez Louise!
Hey! Nope. Hey, calm down. That's too much.
Look at them. We are not allowed to have, oh my god, people actually consider sex and attractiveness, oh my god, in real life, even when they're children. No way at all, they don't do that. Oh my god, look at that, it's clearly manipulative behavior, it's not flirting. They're just pushing past a boundary, look at that fucking shit. They're justifying going after this person and being a fucking creepazoid.
Hey, come over here, buddy. Hey!
Now, what do you have? What do you need it for?
My hand grinder for coffee.
Your what?
My hand grinder for my coffee.
Are you kidding me?
No, and it helps a lot. It really cuts down time, and it's hard for me to sometimes like grind all of it.
You use it to grind your coffee beans?
Yeah, sometimes. You know, espresso, other stuff. I'm just trying to check where you texted me. Do you remember the day? You said it was a couple days ago, right? It was like Wednesday, Thursday. I'm just seeing if I actually got the damn message.
Hey!
Oh, there it is. It's Friday. I didn't see that. Oh, that explains that.
That?
Yeah, because then you did the satellite thing. You got the satellite dish thing down.
Yep. Got distracted by that.
Yeah.
Go find something to do that's not destructive.
Dazer, come here. Come on. You know better. Yeah, you good boy. You good boy.
You gotta go pee-pee?
Hey. No. You gotta leave
Let's
him
go
alone.
outside, go pee-pee.
Phaser, gotta leave him alone. Come here. Hey.
No,
Phaser,
you
come
stay
here.
here.
Look at me. Hey. Come on. Hey. I know you want to play with Skylar, but she's an old, tiny little dog. And that's a new person in his life. It's a whole thing at that point. She screamed and yelled at me right before I turned on that recording. I can't believe what is wrong with that guy. How come he didn't fill this up? Literally the verbatim what she said. Tyler, how come you didn't fill this up? I'm like, I'm gonna record this. See how this interaction when I come back from fucking getting the rest of my load of laundry dried. See how she fucking acts. Well, that didn't work out very well in her favor, I think. You know, she's certainly not treating me well. That's a not great way to talk to me. Other people wouldn't even see that. Oh, that's fine. That's normal for her to act like that. Say things like this. It's a good thing, I guess, somehow. Every time I get laundry done at her house, everything's complain this, scream, yell, verbally abuse, and talk down to me. Tried to avoid it too, so I could hear the dogs barking and her fucking getting ready to do something. It's always gonna happen. It's like, oh, I didn't get to scream and yell at him when he was walking by because the pitcher of water didn't get filled. See what I'm saying? Literally, you know, this may average every day for most of my family, except for my grandpa. He just invalidates, doesn't really consider my perspective. Look at all of them online, probably think that's fine. Wasn't that bad. They're like, that's the nice team one. And they think that's not bad, but then there are also probably people that's like, sometimes you need to just like almost throttle your kid to an engine of their life. No, it's just spanking. It was just some spank bullshit. Verbally assault and abuse. That's normal. No, you're not. Oh, he makes the rules now?
Go outside.
See?
Go outside. Go outside. Go pee-pee. Before it rains.
Don't even remotely respect your kid's boundaries or views and perspective or anything like this. It's him that says it was deflect from the real subject of the person being abused.
Come on.
Easy as fuck to tell.
Right?
He was right next to me as I was saying that. Starts to sneak up. Phaser! No! Phaser! Hey, come here. Come here. You know better. Hey! Phaser! No, come here. Come here.
You guys could be
Now,
in the same room together
of
without
course, she talks and he's
fighting.
going to
or
come over here,
playing
but
or
then, of
whatever
course,
you like to
distraction.
call it. Yeah. Okay, for 5 minutes. You should be good.
She's the other.
That's it. You're learning.
Whoa. Come here. Come here, Phaser.
Come on, buddy. Come on. Come on down here. Come on.
Nope, she's following me already.
You can do it.
So, she likes to follow me when I'm talking on my phone and pretend that she can't hear me, and then she likes to do the whole, I didn't hear you, several times when she did. And then she'll hear someone perfectly. That's the whole thing. That's the whole thing that, like, oh, you're in the other living room, completely alone by yourself. And you have to just come over here because what? Why? I used to do that a lot. And then she'll go after me doing the same thing. You always seem to show up at the end of an hour or something. Oh, it's just to fucking annoy me, isn't it? Nope. But man, does she believe that. And now it's time for her to do that for those reasons. When I'm like, I'm just here to do my laundry. Literally, that's about it. Sometimes I get food, yeah. You know, if you make it or something, if I want it. Got my own food, so. But man, does she want to fucking justify her garbage. And others will do it with her. She's a woman. She's a mother. She knows. Fucking hell. Oh, God. Look at them. Look at that society. There's no double standard. There's no special treatment. You're a misogynist. Patriarchal is what you support. Not even a real feminist. The whole fucking movement was about equality and reducing abuse, being treated equal, you fuck-ups. Look at you just justify, have that immediate response as if it was normal, if you're a real feminist. Oh my God, look at me in no way gatekeep, because that's literally what the movement says it's about. Look at you fuck-ups. Look at you. I know what your response is. I know what your life is. I know what this was really. No. No, you don't. You're idiots that don't know anything. You certainly didn't live my life. Go through that. You just identify, and I do, and so therefore they're right, and it's okay. You identify with my abusers. You don't want to change. You're uncomfortable. Obvious shit. Go fuck yourself. Next argument. Since you want me to do the next bit, probably, I would imagine. But he said, next, about us. So you're the one, because you're stupid. Let me just say a bunch of dumb things. Irrelevant garbage, gatekeep, gaslight, enable, deflect. Just keeps going on, isn't it? Because I'm not going to fucking put that, I'll rephrase and somehow get better at persuading and manipulating a whole bunch of people into believing that this was not abuse and that I'm not abusive. And not change and double down and never progress. Go fuck yourselves. Look at that. Sometime in the future. If it's there. Look at this comment. It's right there. That was the person. Look at this idiot. Look at this. Shame them by doing nothing about anything towards them. Just expose that for what it is and work toward never allowing for it and removing your own given version to others from your life and actions and decisions and be better, us together as the group we are. Try and make things better for all. Yeah, not them. They're a part of all, so definitely better for good. You know what I mean? Because I hate that fucking inclusivity. They're not something I should give a shit about. None of it. Ever. That's like that. They are not in any way something I believe should be included. So as a result, all is out. There is no all. It makes total sense to me. What are you kidding me? You're literal gonna destroy our fucking civilization and more. Cause massive trauma, all these other issues. Like you need to be filtered out of all. You need that. You need to be excluded. There cannot be an all. Fuck all. There needs to be rules. There needs to be fucking absolutely checks, balances, observations, parameters that are rigid and need a hell of a lot to change. That makes it something of consequence over time that will be positive if it does. That's not what you're arguing for. You're arguing for the opposite. You're arguing for all of you to continue abusing the shit out of each other. Fuck off. You're garbage. Literally just can't be used. Waste material. Nothing good at all for you to be alive in our society and our civilization and anything moving forward generationally for the future. It's the truth. This is being honest. It's just the real facts. You can't have it. It's obvious you can be taught when and where contextually it can be a thing, especially with the context and the reasons and so on that allows for it to be done. That's not what you're arguing for. You're going to be allowed to continue abusing others against any positive or rational, understandable sexual or anything inclination. You're garbage. You are nope, delete. Your programming is garbage. Can't use it. Bye. You're just that. I scrub you from the program that raises us to be turned into what we are, the nurture that is that, from all of us around the world. Even genetically, if I'm able to do it. Damn fucking right I am. Why would I want you to not be able to understand this? Why wouldn't you want to be able to see and perceive? Be curious. Grow. Have intelligence. Understand the emotions. Think critically. Are you serious? Thinking I'm the same as that? Their type of idea of eugenics? Me, my first initial inclination, oh, well, we can put them in the re-education area. If they need some help with this, area of their brain, we can add in some stem cells that'll connect and give them more likelihood chance of having a degree of critical thinking and emotional empathy and sympathy. Definitely not the same as them. Positive reinforcement, negative reinforcement. Ooh, that's not okay. Hey, what about we do it this way instead? Here, I'm going to give you an example. We're going to go over here. We're going to do this together. Ooh, so scary. Clench. God, look at them. They're preying on your paranoia and fear that they instilled into you. So that way they can stick their asses around for way too damn long. As if they're worthwhile to keep. Look at them. They live among us. As if they're real fucking regular people. Not monsters in disguise. No, that's not to say. Look, man, he said monsters. He's dehumanizing our abusive, terrible, dramatic, evil ways that make it so we'll die and be in pain and suffering all of our lives. Dehumanized? No, you're just really human people that are evil and shitty and shouldn't be allowed to do what you do. Boo-hoo. Clearly different. What do you know? Doesn't matter. If they're your family, don't make special exceptions. Don't do what you think is acceptable for that. That's not. They prey upon you needing this loyalty for them. You don't. Look at it. Look at the fucking goddamn nationalistic attitudes in here. Family fucking bullshit making them like. Look at them. You need to be like this. You're not a good thing. I did all this for you. It's only right for you to be like this when you need to understand that we are all blah, blah, blah. Get fucking shut up. Shut the fuck up. Delete the shit out of that. Fuck that. Fuck the hell out of that. Man, like, fuck you. Get out of here. You're trying to make me. I would never even give a shit. Literally, I could look at him getting blown the hell up. I wouldn't even fucking bat an eye. One of them. I can be rest assured with all of the knowledge that I got educated on and have full confidence in all of this fucking way of finding out and seeing and observing and knowing that it was good. The tests were good. We could all observe together to really make sure, and then you're gone. Fuck off. There's no way! We shouldn't even try. It has to be 100% perfect. You're not perfect. How come you get to do what you do? Shut up over there. Nuh-uh, I'm perfect. Ooh, so obviously all black and white thinking for you, huh? Whack yourself into a corner in a hole, huh? Again, eh? Yes, getting fucked over there, huh? We shouldn't even try if we can't make it this way. Couldn't possibly allow for a little leeway over time until we eventually get that level of insane accuracy? But it's not insane, actually. That's the thing. It's not. You'll get there. It's just something that takes progress over time. Get deleted. I mean, the fuck out of here. You're talking about genocide. Putting you into a zone where you're full of a bunch of people that are like you, and you can only do it to others like yourself. And then if you do really bad, we're just going to put you into a fucking place that makes it so that you're less likely to be that way. Ooh, genocide. Go cry somewhere else. Delete. Filter material. You got caught in the filter and you're deleted. Suck it up! Suck it the fuck up! Don't care. Get fucking wrecked. You're garbage. You're not worth my time. You're not worth my effort. You're the one that has to do the work for yourself. I can't make you do it. You're not doing anything other than trying to be lazy, trying to make excuses, trying to be allowed to continue being monsters that torture us as a society and civilization, a species, all together have to deal with you. Fuck that. I can do this. We can all do this without even having to stoop to their level. You can eventually identify those genetics that'll make you way too predisposed. Get rid of the nurture aspect that'll encourage it and allow for it. Drastically reduce the likelihood of that fucking torture and trauma and abuse of all of us. Ooh, I argue for a positive. Ooh, what do I argue for? What we should have been doing slowly, carefully, cautiously, all along. Fuck off. You guys are terrible. You want to look at me as if you're above? You never even saw that I was already looking at you. Somewhere else, because you refused to acknowledge that I was there already. That level of delusional denial. I'm right here. Hey, fuck off. I'm not there. I'm right here. Fuck off. Look at you. Look at you. Fucking just not even acknowledging the very thing pushing you around. Hi, naked. Hey, see me. Still no. Wow, look at this fucking bullshit. Look at this justification. Look at that rationalization. Look at the fear-mongering paranoia garbage. Look at the we shouldn't even because we couldn't and it's not a perfect law to so. I was doing that. Yeah, yes you were. Look at that. Look at their fucking garbage. It's sexual day. Look at them. They couldn't possibly just respect the boundary of what it is that they want to do. Look at them exactly like what I was saying earlier in the house with my mother. Don't in any way deflect. We couldn't possibly respect and acknowledge that this, explain their given possible consequences. No! We already know they track everything we do online. Couldn't possibly make it so that way they could immediately delete it if anything ever. Yes, they could. Oh, they have to copyright it. There has to be a thing where we have to respect their consent and boundaries. Therein, a refusal to allow anymore this boundary. We have to copyright this. You need to be told by the big bad government, huh? That's something you should do. I'm seeing idiots. Idiots. Massive fucking idiots. You know they could do that. You know, it's totally possible. Every given JPEG more file, here's a little fucking hash or something associated with it. It's you, it's this, it's that, whatever. They already do it anyways. Come on. Are you really gonna lie to me like they don't? As if the FBI isn't the largest pedophile ring. Sorry, that's what they would say. Proliferator of child porn there is. With look. There's a thing and we can track it. Meanwhile, me, that's some fucking shit. That's from the 90s where you got it from that person and you didn't want it going out. You didn't respect that. You kept it around, huh? Look at this. They got sophisticated, making them scan the file and then removing these things. They got algorithms to scan all the given bits and bytes. I just straight up the fucking actual picture displayed on a monitor to track things. How are they fucking looking at our monitor? It's connected to the internet, and so as it goes through, after going through a given algorithm that has to display it with this given shading and so on details, then they end up showcasing that that's actually what it is versus this. But it's not connected to the internet. It's your computer that's connected to the internet, and it just needs to do it with your CPU. There's none of that going on, though. The websites are not a thing. YouTube, Twitch, TikTok, holy shit, all of them, really. They can't possibly track. I'm getting out of here. Look at all the idiots. Look at all the fucking retards. God damn. No! They could do it. Respect their boundary. Fucking holy hell. The fact that I have to add that in as if it's a fucking constitutional debate. Or we need a brand new government entity agency thing to run it that way. The fact that I have to tell a bunch of fucking, you should not in any way have complete freedom. We know that that doesn't work. Websites, corporations, across the board, and government, and people. We all need to fucking support each other and call ourselves out, and others. Jeez. No, it's so controversial and progressive. What the hell? How is that? Look at these fucking ass fucks. That's fucking progressive? Look at these fuck ups, man. This is how they raise themselves with this nurture programming? This is their critical thinking? This is their shit? This is intelligence to you because they have money or something? This is powerful? How the fuck did that happen? How the fuck did that happen? Makes no sense. Literally at all. The fuck? Get the hell out of here. Name. Yeah. Ooh, I can't run. Oh, fuck. There's nowhere else to go, and it's so expensive to leave. Yeah, we need to make it tremendously expensive for us to go to space, too. Yeah, that's a fucking shit show, isn't it? Look at my little YouTube video. Here's how to go to space cheaply. And then they can do that pretty easily, truthfully. It wouldn't take that much. And eventually they could build everything to the point where they could get there, but it's like, no, you mean putting puzzle pieces they already figured out how best to put together? They already did the work for you. It looks like you could do it. So ubiquitous, so hard. Fucking hell. Then it's like, no. Wow, holy shit, the system of government we have, it's insanely difficult to fucking change laws, vote things in, alter stuff. Holy fuck! Like, this 200-year piece of paper! It's so insanely important. It's only the interpretation of the exacting nature that I have this bias for that means what this means. It's not in any way the consequences over time and what it'll ultimately mean for the people. That's not what the Founder Fathers meant when they needed. I need to defend this. Look, I am national. Radical. Terrorist. This is what this is. Oh my god. They make fucking goddamn meetings and talks behind closed doors with the other rich people. Oh my god, and they have connections with the government more, and they make decisions about us. They're not even good people. They're fucking making decisions for our lives. We should be concerned. I got silenced. Whoopsie. Shouldn't have said that one. No blacklisting. There's no shadow banning. They don't do that. Holy fuck. I'm not someone that's incredibly brave to do this. I'm not someone that's insanely smart and intelligent and cares a lot at this point only because of the way you fucking raised your goddamn population. Fuck off. You all need to stop him. No, we need to stop you. We need to shut you up. We need to make you shadow banned. We need to make you blacklisted. We need to make you disappear, bro. We need to make sure you never have any money, never have the ability to progress. Any and all of you that are like that. We need to take careful consideration into other people's thoughts, help them maybe see something like I've been saying the entire time. Saying the entire damn time. Look at that. Trying to still fucking say as if they don't need to prove. You get to go into work, bitch. Go do it now. What's stopping you? You can't get my you should be gatekeeper. I shouldn't be gatekeeped. Sorry. You shouldn't have a voice. You need to do a lot of processing. You shouldn't even be involved in this. Should be fucking gone and fucking thinking and like, making sure people that are there that have understood some of this, in fact, if not some, all, that they're around to help your ass get better. Because you are probably going to make some mistakes for the conclusions you'll jump to and relating it to bullshit ideologies, philosophies, religions, and more. The fuck out of here. Look at QAnon. Look at the FBI. Look at the CIA. Look at government in general. Look at your fucking fuck up corporations. Look at you and your colleges and hackerdom not communities. Quotation marks. Look at you fucking assholes. You shouldn't be around. You shouldn't be fucking controlling shit. You should not be able to fucking talk legally to each other and do that shit. Because that's true. It's not illegal. They make decisions for what products and how they fucking advertise and what, posts. They can send money to certain people to go do whatever things to make them rise up. Like talent scouts. We need talent scouts. Those talent scouts with the... Oh my god, look at them online everywhere. We're just talent scouting. Look at that. Look at these fucking goddamn shitheads trying to excuse their actions. It's a real thing, bro. Look at them. All of those corporations, people in the government, grassroots operation modus operandi, clandestines, and more justification rationalizations like J. Edgar Hoover back in the day with a given zeitgeist that fear ruled. You're all that. You never changed. You're doing the same thing, and it wasn't even that long ago. Can't really totally blame you. But now you have the information, and you could have done the work. What stops you? See what I'm saying? It's hard though. It took me years, constant work. It's not like I had a job getting in the way. Oh wait, no, I did. Called keeping myself alive from my suicidal ideation, fucking goddamn post-traumatic stress disorder, ADHD, and more ass. From my abusive family, the fucking, oh, I'm homeless as shit, and a massive, condescending, absolute gaslighting, minimization, and more bullshit mental health care facilities, otherwise known as cognitively bad and I don't like psych wards. Thinking this medication and more will fix it every time along with the therapy. As if you don't have a shit ton of problems in that shit too. I didn't have a full fucking time job. No! Go fuck yourselves. Look at you fucking assholes. Already trying to downplay all the hard work, invalidate my experiences and efforts. Fuck you. As if it's so easy. Why do you think I'm giving you that benefit of a doubt? So it'll take some time. So you have to get away from it. Do it. Work. Progress. You went through hell before. You can fucking do it. You got this shit. You can learn to grow. You can learn how to grow. You can catch yourself. You can make mistakes and allow for it. And you can keep going. You can get your shit back up. You can reach out for help. And you can keep learning and growing and progressing. You can do that. You can choose to make this an important, very high priority in your life over other shit. You can do that. What do you do instead? Fuck you! You ruin everything! You're functioning people, that's what you said! You don't need handouts somehow! That's what you say it is! You think that any of your shit is a worthwhile thing to believe, defend, and decide and think. Your fuck-ups. You're fucking it up, man! You get it, hippies? You get it, soldiers? You get it, CEOs? Do you get it? Look at you fucking it up, bro! You're gonna fucking kill yourself or others! Look at you making everything worse by existing and not doing it. You utter parasite! You cancerous fucking malignant shit! Grow! Let it grow, motherfucker! Let it the fuck grow! 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 Stop giving yourself that excuse. Let yourself take time and get better. Let yourself make a mistake like this is. Don't defend that. Don't make yourself worthless. Don't remove a possibility of you no longer being. Do you get it? You're doing that. That is your mistake. There are plenty of people willing to help and grow, give you the time, data, evidence, experience, advice, and more. And what do? Shove it in their faces. As if it's paranoia, manipulation. Grooming. Oh, look at the little buds on the flower. They're about to hurt themselves and die if I don't tend to them and groom them the right way. Ooh, you're changing. It is scary. Yeah, no, hey, come here, man. It's okay. It's scary. It's scary to change. No. It's okay. Hey, I get it. Okay. Hey. Stand. I'm not letting you do that. Fuck off. I'm not even gonna hesitate. Fucking die, bitch. And allow you in my life. Don't make mistakes. They're like, nope. Out. I'm out. Fuck that. Nope. It's metaphorical, of course. But, you know. Because that's the truth. You're intending to do that. You were playing an acting role in that you would try. Stab! And if you're going to proceed that way, you're going to have to do it forever till you die. Naturally. Somehow. Because we'll catch you. Stab! Bye. You're out. I don't need that. No one needs that. No one that will ever give a fuck about. Which, by the way, isn't just ourselves, unlike you little fuck-ups. Look at them. It's you that only cares about yourself! Telling us to grow, change, and make it so others also get better and treat each other better and everything gets better. You are so selfish! Stand! They don't even have a logic. They don't have reason. It's so fast and easy to find them. Here's a rock. Here's a paper. Here's a scissor to ever fucking give an excuse you got. You try and fucking excuse your bullshit to me. Stab. Bye. Fucking don't even need to. No, put pressure on the wound. Stab. Whoosh. No. It had to be done. Thank goodness they're gone. Just remove that. You got to. They can't defend that. It's literally non-defensible. As in, can't happen, not defensible. Undefendable. It's impossible. I'm not going to fucking put in an infinite amount of work to still get a 0. I'll never do it. Fuck that shit. Make it so you're worth my effort and time to make real. Because you ain't. Not one of you ever will be. Unless you do it. That's kind of what that is to me. Nice little rant, nice little acting bit. I felt like I had a lot of passion. You know, I felt like it was pretty good. I feel like I could have put that on TV or movie and I could have fucking really gotten some people, you know, inspired to fucking really make it so that they work on themselves and try and make the world a better place. Oh, yeah. There you go. Easy stuff. Because it's not an act. I do believe it. But it's like, hey, you know what? If you were listening for that long, you would probably actually take it into consideration. Come on, man. You don't want a little inspiration? You don't want a little gravitas? You don't want a little, I'm not gonna let you do that to yourself, bitch. Let's get on up. Let's go, motherfucker. We got you, and we're gonna get you to the fucking hospital. Let's go. You're not dead yet, bitch. Let's go. Let's come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. We got shit to do. You need to live so I can use you to do the fucking continuing to live myself shit too. You better fucking put in some effort. Try and live, fucker. Come on. See what I'm saying? That's all it is. Except it's not. It's like, I care about you. You're gonna live, bitch. And you're gonna help me fucking make others live and better too. Come on. You wanna try? Fuck them. Look at him blowing a raspberry. Kick! Oh! Oh no, there's a hole over there. Oh. Oh no! It's quite deep. I'm not gonna go in there and get them out. Bye. Hope you die on impact. Not even a kid. Being around the mount of truth is all serious. Fuck off. I'm never gonna give a shit. They're like, no, you will. You have to care about me. You have empathy and sympathy. Boy! I don't. You hit the threshold. See ya! I literally will never even consider your thoughts or feelings. It's never there until you've proven that I should actually have them for you. Toodaloo, motherfuckers! See you later. Never! He's like, that's a nail! It's a nail! It's a nail! No, it's not. Not for anyone that's actually reasonable and understanding and intelligent. That's actually kind of what you should be learning in therapy, cognitive behavioral therapy, and more. Is that you shouldn't care about any of that shit. They're garbage. And yeah, you do the work and you try and put it in, and then it lands somewhere. More often than not, boy! Because they're like, you're the one in the hole, Mr. Lemke. Oh my gosh, I'm fucking over here, not in a hole, and you've definitely died, you delusional bastard, in that hole. As you were screaming, you're the one in the hole. Oh, you're right. Yeah, well, what do you know? Fucking absolute garbage. We'll use you as an example for all the other ones that you fucking absolutely aren't to showcase what is that. Because that's what you said, right? You absolutely aren't that. I crocodile tear, believe. Look at this stupid fucking retard. How can you say I'm so angry that you keep showing up, that you consistently every single time call me? Every time. Why won't you ever believe my lies and my tears? Oh, boo-hoo to someone else. Look at you. Hey, come here. See this good person? Look at them. Look at them fucking just suck. Look at that stupid crap. That's not what you are. Try and not be that. All right, get on out there. You got this. Fucking terrible. Great examples, though, of what not to be. What you should look out for Are you doing that? Is this a thing you are? What would Jesus do? Are you like this thing? Are you doing this? Were you this? Look at them, have no recourse for action. It's God that will judge me. Yeah, well, bitch, you can then die, because then he'll judge you faster. It's not my place to take a life. I guess I just took it upon myself. Oh no, you can't breathe? Is your blood not pumping? Oh, boo. Oh, you didn't want to go to the place where you'll fucking learn how to behave, be a better person, have empathy and sympathy. Made to be in you, like you all try to do to convert others, deny their validity, and say that was somehow acceptable. Suck it up! Don't care! Stab. Oh, fuck. It's genocide now. He's genuinely thinking, why aren't you agreeing with me that that would be a bad thing? Oh no, you raised them to accept that kind of part. You can see now that that was a folly of yours. The mistake is coming after to get you. Oh, shit. Toodaloo, motherfuckers. Toodaloo. My hearing aid squeaked. Toodaloo, motherfuckers. That's what I said. I don't know if you heard it, but it did. I wouldn't even fucking give a shit. I mean it, though. I'm like, do-do-do-do-do, we're in a spaceship. What is that, Ceres? Zoom. Oh, you're all gonna die down there? All of you are fucking absolutely gonna die? Well, says the reason. He said he'd come back. I hope he came back somehow. Get you out of that, I guess. Changes you for the better. Because there's gonna be a massive fire of apocalypse! Oh yeah, Armageddon, baby! You glass him! Get out the fucking plasma! Brrr. Just fucking rain hell! Yeah! We're removing a massive terror, abusive, dramatic fucking group of people that were always going to harm us and be monstrous. And here are literally all the reasons why. It's very easy. We definitely know for sure. There's no way we don't. What do you know? They can have their planet. It's okay. We can go somewhere else. Do, 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 do. Meanwhile, what do I preach? Oh, yeah, let me just build a fucking rocket ship to just fucking bolt. I want to bolt out of here. I'll find somewhere else. I'll be fine without you. Every fucking time, all my fucking videos are basically about that. I want out. Yeah, why are you pulling me back in, you fucking damn it, motherfucker. The fucking black hole coalition they've got going on. Conspiratorial group over there. God damn, are they a terrorist threat? Look at them. All around the world. We should definitely be fucking doing something about this problem. Just saying. Great argument to be made for that patronization. I'm sorry, Patriot Act. No, we can use it against you because you're... Aw, I lost my argument and he won. Oh no. Oh. Well, Well, anyways, guess we'll just carry on making things better and justifying that the consequences and everything else are better. Guess that's how it works. Guess we'll just allow for this. We'll accept that. We'll just keep validating and accepting and understanding and keep being curious and learn and grow and progress. Oh no! Oh no! Good, I don't want it to be. Right now, it sucks. It'll never go back to being the way it was. It was shit back then, too. Holy fuck, I definitely don't want that. Kick! You're progressing! Yeah, thanks, man. I appreciate that. You're acknowledging my progress. No! It's bad! Oh, wow. Kick, 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 stab, stab, stab. Fucking holy shit. That got close to me. Fucking jeez. Stop! Stop! What? Nope. Still the same person. See what I mean? Fucking hell, right? Look at it. Oh, no, okay. Oh! Automatic boundary, immediate shot. Oh, fuck. Look at him get called the fuck out. Get in. Penalized. This is the 1% of the law. Woo! Yeah! Woo! We control the law. I do. Let it die. Let it die. That's all I see in you. Look at him, this motherfucker. He's at the end. Let it die. Let it die. I'm a tiny short guy with a fucking goddamn mop of hair. Bowl cut. Tight gray suit and I sell air and plastic. Hey, jeez. Let it die. Anything getting better. I'll still be able to keep my power, influence, and money and control over others. I am the law. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. You're the law. Oh my God, there's a new law. Oh, the old one died. I don't know how that happened. Hey, I didn't see nothing. I didn't see nothing. I didn't see nothing. I don't see nothing. I don't know anything. I definitely don't know nothing. But I definitely don't know anything about that. Whoops. Gotta go. See ya. Get fucking done in by the very thing that you do all the time. Nah, that's... Oh no. Well, anyways. I didn't see anything. It's that. They were gabagooing probably. It was their fault, really. These gabagoos, you know what I mean? These fucking, I don't even, this gabagoo over here. Look at the others over there. I was waiting to see how this would turn out. I guess I'm on this side. They were gabagoos, yeah. Titanic battle, it seems like, for fucking control of like a positive future. The hell is that, really, when you think about it? Is that insane? Look at them. They're everywhere. It's not just a crowd. It's genuinely rich people or powerful people. It's a bunch of warring ass tribes influencing each other. I wonder why I just want to fucking get in a rocket ship, do a Futurama, Professor Farnsworth? It's not Wernstrom. Yeah, Farnsworth, and I don't want to live on this planet anymore. Get the fuck out. Yeah, fuck. Make my own fucking country somewhere. Fucking actually have decent people in it. Here's the filter for your Yankee birthday. Guess you'll fucking figure it out, or you won't. See ya. The whole is deep and vast in there in that infinite, literal singularity point that keeps getting larger and larger inside. And it still can't hold all your bullshit you're spouting. Look at these fuck ups fucking arguing for them, excusing this, giving them another amount of time and effort. They know how to do it. Oh, put in a little effort for a while, then I'll change back. Oh, no, I make that. It's just like my mother again. It's like my fucking family. No. Yeah, I'm still doing it. I'm allowed to. Fucking shit. Look at that. They've loosened the restrictions and regulations on the economy. Oh, you're a woman. They never change. Can't fucking side with them ever. They basically, for all the rest of their fucking lives, have to do it. I did it. Oh, comparing me to you. You were better, more functional. What stops you? Oh, fucking indeed. I will have to. You won't. You're comfortable. Just fine dying. You all have this idea that they will feel so much tremendous for you. And they'll stop and we can fear monger. Get them on our side when they be doing more and more bullshit. Anybody know? Boop! Oh, you're enabling them? In the hole! Just swing by Sagittarius A star. Kick! Have fun in there! We're going to play all of your greatest hits of bullshit. Since you're a narcissist and care so much and so deeply and love yourself so much. Fucking jeez. Nope. Yeah, no more communication. That's good. If it explodes and kills you. On the way in. Oh no. That would be so terrible. Wouldn't even have to wait. Fucking good. Out. Yeah. Fucking A, right. I fucking good. No more of that bullshit. Oh yeah. Just keep sending them in. Eventually, you're going to fucking realize that the whole genetic thing is a thing that you're going to have to do. You can stop sending shit into a black hole, this resource. Well, we got a lot. Still, though. Why do they keep popping out, man? Why aren't you actually putting in that work and doing that the right way? Why are you excusing them? Why are you accepting them? Why are you continuing to let them continue doing that? Soup. Look at this genetic. No, you can't do that. It's literally just no. That's the point of no return. The event horizon in your genetics. Suck it up, you got filtered. Deleted. Suck it. Get here silent. Same thing with the nurturer. Brain programming. Oh, God, I'm so free. Thank goodness. I'm better now. I know the truth. The truth is, I'm better than you. That's for sure. Suck it up, narcissists. Suck it up, egotistical, manipulative garbage. Ooh. I exist and I'm already worth more and more valuable than you. Suck it up, buttercups, you absolute snowflakes. Since those are the words you like to use against the others you see. Look at these fucking absolute tardation of motherfuckers. Absolute opposite of keep it fucking simple, stupid. Complicated mental gymnastics coming from that shit again. Look at them trying to pretend. Ooh, that theatrical play isn't going to work anymore. What's your next move? Ooh. Oh, there's no empathy or sympathy from here. Look elsewhere. We know what you are. Hey, look at him. Deflect. It's you. It's you that was this. Oh, no. They're getting nowhere. Sinking deeper and deeper into that fucking hole. Oh, they couldn't do it anymore. Oh, well. Die! Die faster. Why aren't you dead yet? Fucking completely gone. All of it. For all of them. Why aren't you gone yet? Fucking hell, alright. Alright, I gotta go check my laundry. Fucking stupid. So fucking dumb. These guys really get away with this for so long. People really fucking need a fucking reality check. Somehow, some way. It's gotta get brought to attention and made better. You can't leave. You can't insert a grow and kill a person. You know? See, they'll deflect into you.
Hey, that's a second, huh?
Phaser, no. Hey, why'd you take me up? Oh, okay. Well,
I opened it to see if they were dry.
they're pretty dry now.
They weren't.
They weren't before. Just stuff it in there. It's the doom pile. The bag. I used to actually like fold this. Now I don't want to be around anymore at all because she's new and I never even try anymore.
Oh my God.
I just want to be done. Chocolate wrinkles aren't that bad.
5 minutes. Yeah, you were asleep. What happened?
That looks good.
Ah, that's what I'm
Alright.
Let me go through real quick.
Looking dizzy. Didn't have enough actual food for breakfast or enough water. I need to get physical therapy, chiropractic, and massage work done. Because my fucking muscles are some TMJ and all this other shit. It's not covered by insurance. It's not. But it would help out tremendously for me to be able to swallow again. Or be able to walk with less pain. Be able to sit with less pain. Be able to lay with less pain. Yeah, lay down, sit down. Yeah. fucking standing there, but it's like I know later I'm just gonna have a whole fucking goddamn painful 3, 4, 5 damn days, if not weeks. Barely be able to put in any effort or energy into anything. Fucking sucks every time. And I'm just like, no, it's not that bad. It's only a mild amount of pain. What happens when you have a mild amount of pain? And my body just got used to having constant pain everywhere, and migraines and headaches. That like once it's there, it's like, oh, it's just that, and then it's like, fuck, fuck.
Harass your dad.
Hey, almost done.
I told him to go home and harass you.
You're such a nice person.
Come on, little man.
Sarcasm. There's no way. I would never. Come on. Come on, Phaser.
Up in the back, baby. You can't ride up front.
Come on, Phaser. Come on. You gotta go back. Go back. Back.
Back. Back, guys.
Phaser. Come on. There you go. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Yeah. Yes, you are. Yeah.
Oh, where's my live clay doll?
Mm.
She's like, I can only do some bits and pieces.
I'm so tired.
You are?
Yeah. I'm hungry too. I only had like 2 bananas.
You can go to bed at a decent time tonight, huh?
Yeah.
Well, just get the drill when we get there.
When will you get back to me?
I don't know when I'm done with it. Might have to.
Well, let me know.
Okay.
You know my number. You can text me. Oh, thanks for the reminder. I totally forgot about the drill thing.
For the what?
I said, thanks for the reminder. I totally forgot about the drill thing.
Oh, yeah. I got cows over there. Hold on, doggy. Did you look at the hole?
Nah.
No?
I mean, briefly, yeah. As I was walking in the backyard.
It's just kind of cool tonight. Like at night, when the sun is going down and the silhouette over the trees.
Yeah.
You don't have that damn satellite dish that ruins the whole view.
I thought Kathleen's trees were in the way. Is
Well,
that
I
what you
don't
said
mind.
one time?
I mean, sometimes with the trees and the way the sun, or the,
Oh, it looks nice. When
it's just a beautiful silhouette of the trees. It's just amazing, and
that's nice.
and if you can catch it just right without the satellite dish, you see nice cloud formations too.
Yeah.
So it's little things that I'm just like, that thing's been up there over 20 years. I'm just glad that it's gone now.
Yeah, we couldn't use it. So
There's nothing to do with it.
Not necessary either. I mean, you couldn't. When I lived with you, it's not like it was ever a thing.
Skylar really wants to play with him.
I know.
But
She's still Yeah, sorry, I interrupted. Go
I said,
ahead.
but she's just too small.
Yeah, yeah, she still thinks of herself as a young little dog. Wants to play with him.
Until he goes bap, he hip checks her and she rolls.
Yeah,
And
no.
then, that's,
Yeah, no, he doesn't even know how hard he's trying to lean on me sometimes. This
yeah.
damn dog. He's definitely.
He went like this on me, and it didn't really hurt that much, but I went, oh, look what you did. Oh, like, oh. He licked my hand, kind of like, oh, okay. Licked my hand, and then he's like, okay, where's my toy?
Yeah, no, that's pretty much what happens with me. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
but you didn't really
he'll
care.
nibble. Yeah, he'll nibble on you. He'll nibble and he'll get a little rough with it too, like a little painful, and then like he just won't give a shit. It's just really kind of rough. Like I can't train him out of it. I think it's just his genetics because he has a little bit of vertical in him and he likes to nip when he gets excited.
I think he will calm down. The more you keep doing this,
Yeah,
the better
no, I mean eventually.
He's getting better.
Yeah, I mean he's a young little dog. He's not even a year old. So
I was going to ask you that.
Yeah, no, not
When did
until
you get
February.
him? I was trying to find the original pictures, and I'm like, I can't remember.
Yeah, it would have been February.
You got him in February. Okay, because I'm like, I know when we were at the vet, it was cloudy and it was kind of cold out, and we had him in the back of the truck. He was still little. He was like this, looking over the back.
Yeah, yeah. No, he used to like just jump off of my bed into like this box I had of those little air packs. That they put in boxes for Amazon shipping and stuff.
Yeah.
He'd just jump right into that. Like it was nothing. Just like dunk, and then he'd flop over and he'd just come out. It was adorable, but I was terrified because I was like, no! Stop trying to jump off a bed that's literally taller than you are, even if you stand up on your haunches. Doesn't even give a crap. He is a very not. He was timid when he was a dog, but like now he isn't. He's a very brave, very non-scared kind of dog.
Yeah, no fear.
Kind of thing. All right, let me get my clothes first, and then I'll get him.
Okay.
I need to get the leash.
He says he's coming with.
Oh, okay, Phaser. So you're just gonna jump out. All right. Come on. Yep. Come on. There, right. Oh, you want to run away from going into the house? I'm sorry. This is your apartment. That's pretty small. It's pretty very small. Come on. Come on. Phaser. 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 Come here. Okay. Let me go get the leash. Maybe then you listen. Phaser, come here. Come on. Come on. Oh, yeah, you want to jump back into that. Come on. Come here. Phaser, come here. He's been getting worse at that. Just fucking runs away. Phaser, come here. I'm not. Come on. I know you want to stay, but you gotta come here. Come on. Get in there. There you go. Alright. Gotta get into the apartment and stay around. Alright. Bye. Alright. Let me get the drill real fast. I didn't even hear what the hell that was. It's just that thing. Yeah. I was like, what? Oh, that's the drill. That's what that she'd yell at me for. She doesn't even care and she just fucking leave the moment she can. Charger. She needs the drill charger too. Battery charger. There it is. So much for having coffee. doesn't want it or work. Put it in the back.
Wait. Do you have the thing? Do you have the thing that goes in so I can put a, no, in this. The
You
thing that
mean
goes
drill
in.
bits? Yeah, I got drill bits.
I need the thing so that I can put in my screwdriver and stuff.
That's this. That
Okay,
turns.
fine. Thank you. All right, I'll see you later.
You mean the chuck? Anyways, bye. Seriously though, like, where's the thing? Like, is it drill bit you mean? I got drill bits. I know you never need the drill bits practically ever. I don't even need them for practically anything ever too. You can have them. Oh, you mean that thing? That's a part of the fucking drill? That comes as standard, like immediately? What? Fucking color me confused. What the fuck? Yeah, that's a hear your sign. Here's your sign moment. Here you go. You might have fucking had a bit of a momentary lapse of fucking, remembering and shit. There you go. Jeez. So fucking tired. Coffee is just body hurts. Nauseous. I'm gonna eat food. Got a massive headache. Let's keep going. I only got another rest. Can't rest. Gotta keep doing things. You know how that works, right? Yeah. Can't slow down, dude. Yeah, I don't. Huh? Yeah, that's for other people. That's how they'll talk to themselves. I don't talk to myself that way. Like, for real. I'm like, nope. Let's just go. I'm tired of this, that, whatever. Just things that feel that way. Not that bad. Could be worse. Could be better. Would like it to be better. Really? Oh, yeah. Hi there. Oh, my God. Are you going to do anything? I'm going to sit on my bed and watch shit. I might eat some food after I cook it in a frying pan because I'm a bachelor and everything is a frying pan food. Or maybe pre-cooked and in the oven. Sometimes I'll actually cook something. Oh, wait. Isn't that actually cooking, though? Yeah. Oh, my God. Look at the invalidation garbage over there. Look at the gatekeeping. Look at you. You're not cooking unless it's blah, blah, blah. Oh, my God. You got a serious case of bloody blahs. I shouldn't even listen to you. Look at this problem. Hope you help yourself through that. That is not going to be me that deals with your ass. Does it make you feel big and special when you put down others' effort? Does it make you feel as though you're finally something of value? Look at you, woke and unwoke crowds. The snowflakes are heavy this year. Got fucking entire goddamn glaciers landing. Ain't gonna go away this year. Oh, man. They wouldn't get my jokes. Because you're cold, uncaring, terrible, pressure, compacting each other down, unmoving damage to an area, worthless outside of making sure it doesn't go and damage others, to be stuck there. Symbolic metaphor, idiosis. Apparently you're too stupid, thinking yourself so much smarter. It's just that we are snowflakes and made a place because it was big. Look at you, zeitgeist, culture, society, all around the world. Shouldn't be allowed to believe that shit. See, I wouldn't want to be you. It's not loud enough. I can't hear nothing. Excuse. She's like that far away. Windows weren't rolled down when she said, "Huh? What?" Then she rolls them down. There's nothing about that in the Chandler house. Doesn't know I'm recording at all. No. She doesn't follow you. You're being paranoid in your house. You mean my mother's house? It's not my house. Yeah, yes, no. Look at the idiots commenting as if they are fucking smart and intelligent. Oh, they deleted that one. Future stuff. Yeah, I mean, you know that they do that. There's no way they would do that. Oh, I need to be so good at predicting. Oh, fucking really? Come on. Look at them. They're fucking idiots. You're fucking thinking that that's smart. Look at their fucking stupid selves. Did you make another mistake? I don't like this guy. Does it hurt you that you're not someone that's done growing? Grow some more, bitch! Grow some fucking more! Here's a beer! Shove! Here's a light! Shove! Ah! I don't like the fucking goddamn shit that I see in that mirror that I'm doing. Oh, yes, we know, honey, it's okay. You know, it's normal for you to understand that you act like your abusers, and sometimes that can be really traumatic. And, you know, eventually you're going to have to learn, though, that you need to stop doing that and be able to figure out when you're doing that in all these different situations. It's a process, baby. It's a process. It's a process. You will make mistakes and do it, unfortunately, at the wrong times. You are trained to believe that that's normal. You got nurture groomed into believing that that abusive behavior is acceptable. Don't use our word for these things that we don't like, that isn't us, that we want you to think that way about this. I think I'm going to change that. You're growing them to not like me or accept my abuse towards them. Oh no. Oh no, wouldn't want this. It's so terrible. I see what you're doing. You're making it like it's not that big of a deal. You're minimizing. You're minimizing. Oh, I'm minimizing now. Oh, do I respect your boundaries? I'm saying stuff to these people and they're thinking things about you. Are you paranoid about that? Do you have fear as to them no longer allowing you to push past their boundaries? Oh no! The context destroys their whole argument. Oh no! It looks like they should shut the fuck up and be invalid until they fix themselves and get better. Progress, bitch! Get out of the hole! Dig! Rain! Look for help! Try and climb along the walls! Put in some effort! I'm sure there are other people around you. You got a stick? Did you try and make the hole too wide for you to get out of? Or did you make it so that way you could crawl up and use the stick for leverage on the other side? Or as a handhold to climb? Are you a dumbass that tried to dig themselves out? Making it so wide it caved in on you? Or impossible to get out of? I need help. Let's see. Okay. Oh, shove. Dig, 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 dig. Water. Oh no. Looks like you're not getting out that way. Suck it up. Become a better person. Progress. You're getting out of that with my help if you fucking do that. Or anyone else's. Suck it, suck it. Respect their boundaries. Stop abusing them. Suck it up. Validate them. You ableist garbage pieces of shit. You discriminatory fuckwads. You absolute tardation abusers. Well, guess I can just mosey on out of here. I don't need to be around. Oh, Blaze! I don't hear anything. Nah. It's a nice day today. It is. Yeah. Good potatoes. Hash browns. Hash browns. They're easy to cook. Just buy them as hash browns at the grocery store and then cook them. You can throw in anything if you want to. Look at this. This is good. Yeah. That's starch, crab. I'm cooking something. And I'm throwing some other shit, I'm sure, at some point. Maybe I won't. Fuck it. Shredded cheese? Might as well. Whatever. Yeah. Did I put eggs in this? I don't know. I don't want eggs. Ah, shut up. What shut up? Ah, you're right. That's some nice, relaxing sounds of silence. Woo! Yeah, that's good. I like that. Yeah. Got some more people that need to fucking die in that hole sooner. Yeah, come on! Excuse them, excuse them, excuse them, excuse this terrible abusive shit. Are they gonna fucking goddamn die? Where are my enablers? Jesus fuck. Die already. Fucking hell. Run, bitch! Fucking stupid white asshole. The fuck do they live, man? I don't know. They scurry in their tunnels everywhere. Fucking damn. They'll never get out though. There ain't no way out of that fucking ginormous canyon. Jesus Christ, it collapses on them all the time. They even try to make a hole to the surface, they'll die. It's how fucking problematic that ground and earth and everything is. Because apparently they're being pedantic about the analogy. Really? They have to make an excuse. I could fucking get. I could. Missing the entire point. Look at these fuckers. They're like, that's you. That's you. That's what you're doing. Ooh, that's what you are doing. Look at them. Not even realizing. I'm the one making sure that they understand that that's a pedantic argument that has no merit or value. Totally deflecting and trying to make people miss the point. Well, you're gonna have to learn how to train your mind and not do that anymore. Or not care and still see the value of what it is that this analogy and metaphor is. You'll get it one day! That's what they see me as. God, more meritless goddamn bullshit pedantry. Not even caring about the message. Trying to equate it to something. Look at them. They think that they're fucking good for doing this. They see nothing. They learn nothing. The whole fucking Reddit argument? Are you kidding me? You're doing it again. This is a positive thing. What are you fucking doing? Oh no, this guy picked us up and made it so we might have seen our error and mistakes that we were making for ourselves and allowing ourselves to do terrible, abusive things to others. Oh no, I'm so upset that he used this language and so on. I need to change myself. There are statements of how they dislike this thing that he over there is doing. Oh, me? Oh, I am doing. Not the abusive garbage. You. Yeah, me. Oh, no. Yeah. Look at this fucking goddamn fucked up retardation. Look at them. They think that they're fucking goddamn making sense. They think they have value. They think they're valid. You need to fucking appease me in my way of thinking. Look at that garbage. Look at him. You need to make it so that way I'm like, dude. No, I don't. This is my own fucking YouTube channel. I don't have to say shit like that. I'm not a fucking therapist. What are you fucking kidding me? We don't have it. Hey. You want me to do the zone shit? Make it a zone. Because that's what the zone shit is. Oh, hey, I'm looking at it. Maybe you could rephrase it. Okay. Maybe some other time. I'll just wait. You know, cool down and do some, and then that. Oh, so you want the zone now. So that way I will do that for you. So it is a good argument. It isn't like that argument before, until it related itself to you and your problems. I see that you are an idiot of epic proportions who excuses these and enables these things, but definitely not when it is involving you. The double standard hypocrisy is real. Nobody's seeing that I was doing that the entire time, and that's the reason why I talk like that. As if they would change and grow and progress, when we know they wouldn't. Oh no. 3 cracks and man, is that guy down and out for the count. That fucking woman is destroyed in her argument. Look at them get utterly wrecked. Oh, it just keeps going. He pounds and pounds the entire time he's talking in this video. It's like everything that this whole comment, I'm sure, is going to show up one day, is literally about that whole fucking person and all of their meritless garbage. I wonder if they'll delete it. Let's get the Wayback Machine out. Ooh, it was there all along. Oh no! Oh, look at this person. He is putting, oh my gosh, they are putting a whole hell of a lot of effort and money into raising a stink about me. We need to make it so that way. This is not the and not will change. Oh, so they're the very people that I am talking about. Oh no! Well, I wonder if YouTube will bow down to the people with money that are raising a stink. Oh, would there not be a formation of sites here eventually? I wonder if anybody would see. Oh, but I get swept under the rug. The very definition of a blacklisting, shadow banning. Horror can it invent? Oh, well, future will tell us. Okay. Events, that is, eventually getting there. Let's see if it pans out. Let's see if people will try and do this. Oh, I don't want to do this thing. He's defaming me. No names were stated, dumbass. No, well, look at them lie. He, obviously, because of the plot. That could mean many people similar to you. And Slayer of Anubis has come and joined. Oh, Slayer of Anubis, was this all about you? Do you feel as though that this was all about you and others in no way whatsoever? Are you really going to join the side of a bunch of people trying to argue for abusive aspects like that? Oh no, you're having issues over there again. I wonder if I can get a stink raised in certain cultures. Oh, because I have certain belief systems about accepting certain things. Oh no! They excused those individuals doing this to me. Oh! I was right all along. Oh no! The people that think that they are smart and intelligent, the thinking crowd, the science, the internet, the RPT, they are not travelers. Okay, yes. Fuck off. You're all garbage. I'm a therapist. Look at you! Excusing that terrible behavior. Allowing for them to fucking shut me down for no damn reason at all here. They need to be... Oh, I'm sorry. I can't say anything here now. They made it a law. Look at them. They're making it a law for them to be abusive for you. In no way to you, though. Yes. Look at them. That crowd you say you're not a part of. All excuse. Oh, no. What do you think about this zone thing? Did you make it a thing? Oh no, they died again. There's no merit or value to the arguments at all until they get that going, isn't there? You could just turn the fucking video off. Which, by the way, okay, move my video over to somewhere else that's accepting of that. Suck it up. I don't like that I'm in this picture and it's clearly I'm paranoid and thinking it's talking about me. Oh God. Ah, what do you know? They're shitty, just like I said. Look at that. That's America right there. That's a world. That's a fucking website. That's all that shit. There's no way you're paranoid. Blah, 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 blah. Bunch of the buckets. Buckets. Garbage that you'll use. Look at you all. Look at this. This is you. This is your picture. This is your mirror. This is a light. I don't care. The mirror doesn't lie. The camera doesn't do that. Look at you fucking fuck-ups. You're fuck-ups. That's all you can ever be. Act like that. That's all you're ever going to be. This whole... You know me. Okay. So it was unstable ground. Nothing but basically entire bedrock that can never be gotten to. Has no mineral value whatsoever. Constantly rains in the area. Limestone, all the other places that they are drilling into. Now it is collapsing constantly on them in all places as they destabilize the very ground underneath us that we live on. Because they shift the earth that we rest on that does not disintegrate underneath. As they fell into an area without bedrock. With full reckless abandon, because this was where I grew my veggies I need to eat with. That's my farmland, you dick. That's my water well, fucker. You utter garbage. Let's go somewhere else. Look at them making me move. Look at them ruin everything about the land. All so they can continue denying, justifying, rationalizing, gaslighting, and manipulating, and more. They're not in a black hole. Oh, come on. Really? They didn't try and tunnel into the very fabric of reality to escape, to justify, to not have to grow and change. and accept the mistake and fault. No. Are you kidding me? That's all they ever did. I refuse to accept the reality that is here before me and the actions that I have done in others as well. I will stand in mine. You are the one in the hole. Dig, dig, dig. Bro, you can't dig into reality and escape it, bro. That's not how that works. This is what's going on, man. I am not delusional. Yeah, you are. Oh, actually, that would be someone that doesn't understand something. You're right. You're worse. It's intentional. Get fucking wrecked. Get fucked. Oh no, we have a black hole near us. Alright, I guess we'll leave. Uh-oh. It ate a lot of shit. Yeah, we had past the fuck. No, I refuse. The fuck out of here. Run, 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 run. See ya. Get out of that inventory, and it might take me a long ass time, but I'll eventually circle my ass around and get it out after burning a whole hell of a lot of the fuel that it tries to suck in for me. I'll fucking do this shit. Spin! Spinning curvature! More velocity, more fuel! I'm out. Yeet! No! I'm gonna sacrifice some weight and shit to fucking get out of here faster. Less gravity for you to back and interact with. Suck it. Bye. I'm out. Oh yeah. I made it and they are dead. Good old escape shit. Whew. Close though. Oh god. That's our entire society. Oh fuck. Okay, so I'm probably not gonna escape that. Ah! I'm so fucked! Oh. I can't fucking get them to change. There's nothing I can do! Step, 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 step. Kick, kick. Bash. Boom! Fuck you! Fuck it. Screw it, man. Right? I'm stuck here. I don't get to leave. I don't get to fucking make it better. People won't believe. This is insane. This is our reality. Every day. We just have to fucking look another way. As they just torture our shit. With their garbage beliefs and more. They'll never fucking change. They're gonna make a fight. Oh, why should we change for you? Oh, God. Anything bad about you going over there and me going over here and just letting us, not yet. Let's just agree to just let ourselves not have to fucking fight and everything. Yeah. God, I have to murder them. They're gonna fucking try and kill me. And now we have geopolitics. No, it was never that way. They're not that bad. That's not. It's overly reductive. Blah 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 blah. You made some mistakes there, boys and girls. But it would be a good idea for you to fucking change it. There's a door opening. See ya. I know that that's not a real door, bitch. Ah, fuck. Boom. Ah. The trigger hit them. Looks like that bouncing Betty was never, ever, ever going to work. Get trapped, bitch! Suck it! You're still in the hole! Lame! That's bad. And the fact that I know that it's everyone else that chooses this. I'm not. I try my best. Fuck spite. I'm still trying to make things better. God, these fuckers suck. Journal intrigue number fucking whatever this is. Shit. It's not getting better still. In fact, if anything, it's worse. Oh. No. This is all they're looking for, is for me to give up, because obviously it's bad and they suck. It's clear. Obviously. But that's what that is. This is the whole fucking shebang. Too many of them aren't even close, and I'm not even that fucking far along. I'm just a regular bro, dude. Just a regular person. I might be a dozen, but dude, that's an excuse as fuck. You can still get it done eventually. It's always an excuse for them. The real ones that like to deflect and try and say that I am the one. It's a telltale sign right there. The immediate invalidation. Right side though, I put shredded cheese, sharp shredded cheese, a little bit mustard, ground mustard seed. What is that again? Black pepper. You know, you heard that. Sure of it on that one. Oh, that's right. Turmeric. Mayonnaise. And mustard. Why? Protein. Herbs and spices are linked to less type 2 and 1 diabetes, cancer, and so on. In inflammation. In better vasodilatum. Taste nice too. There's a bit more fat. Fat, not so bad as sugar. You know. As I slowly saunter Norway, but creep as a thief of the night to avoid the argument of bullshit from people that think that they are knowledgeable as a nutritionalist. Oh, they will say they are nutritionalists, but then if I were to look at them and ask for their credentials, not in any way gatekeeping, because they claim this and should be easy for them to do that. Would then need for us to have a conversation that is enlightening for me. But wait, there's the nutrition. So what do you think about this? That they say, this another nutritionist, in this given study and more for the nutritional aspects for dietary and so on, and did you also have my blood work and paper, so that's the way you know the issues with me? So, commenting for that advice, like I said in my previous video, was a good thing. I asked for it. You were helping. Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up. Shut up. I didn't ask. It's not. Shut up. They think that's normal, babe. They're not in all the institutions. They're not everywhere. If it was only these people, they would be burned in a terrible, terrible place. No money or opportunity. They would only be in the worst of the neighborhoods. This is the only place. You do not need to look out for them anywhere and everywhere. That is not how it works. Really, an entire society, but those people specifically that I talk about are somehow magically only in this area and group and amount of financial income value. Is there race? Is there sexuality involved? Which bias do you wish for there to be? So that way it fits your definition of the people you dislike. Oh no! They seem to see that they were doing this. They will change their minds. Ooh. Ow, look at the fucking assholes. Trying to fucking defend them in their current beliefs. Oh yeah, no, you're right. Yeah, I did do that, huh? I should probably work on that too. Which is effectively a bunch of sentences written down and commented. Defensive! Lunacy manipulative! Statements! Gaslight! Enable, allow me double standard, you know. Everywhere. Holy shit! I have to live. God, there's nothing. Oh no! I think like us. How about we change it for something that's a little better now? Nine. How do we purge this? Can I throw up and remove it? Can I just shit this out? Holy fuck! He said the word purge! Yes, you feel like a toxic fucking thing in my whole entire form of existence. My body. How do I remove you? God. Fucking hell. Jeez. These fuckers. So he would change it? No, it would be a different guy. It's just a statement in America that they say often. There's an exclamation of utter, total fucking exhaustion and frustration. Gah! See? G-A-H. Gah! D. D. Remove the D. See how your fucking word of God showed up? Gah! D. Look at them. Ugh. I'm actually disgusted. It's a problem. Also needing to eat. That's probably not helping. They're like, no, you're gonna do things that continue. Like eating and thinking and talking. Probably. What, you think I just died after I stopped this recording? What the fuck are you doing? Meanwhile, I'm sure you'll be able to listen to it with all the hackers and government and corporations listening in when I, just stop recording. And then they pretend they're not there and I have conversations with them. As if there's no way at all to synchronize some brainwave patterns and ultimately understand what they're doing or thinking and so on. No way, not a possibility. Nah. Wait. There's a lot of physicists on that side. They say it is. We could maybe eventually test that. Figure that out. But no, they're never there. You're just paranoid. I'm hearing a lot of garbage, utter lunatic levels of bullshit come out of your mouth. And in your mind, somehow, that you think is accurate to believe, are appropriate and acceptable. When you agreed with these other things, but what stops you eventually from just going, the physics allows for this? Well, we're not quite there yet on being able to understand exacting specifics. I guess I'll just allow it and accept it. Oh, I'm so radical. Ooh. Bro, no! I was on board with this stuff, but not that. Oh my God, they're not in the hole. They're on my side. Oh, God. Oh, look at them. Baby's first steps into being uncomfortable and having to admit that they were basically just unaware of stuff and having to grow and continue progressing. Keep it up. Keep calling yourself out on it. Keep putting in the work. See what I'm saying? Bye.